Funny that it shows it over chat as a little banner. We're doing any alerts. That's funny. One moment. Hold on. We're almost ready. I'm just doing a couple small little setup things. And it should be good. There we go. There we go. Okay. The one thing I'm not loving is that when I tab out of the game, it doesn't have background application running, so it doesn't play any sound, even though it's still like doing visuals. Like, what? Come on, why you do this to me? Okay. Hello. I was muted, but ignore me. It's Octopath Traveler. As you can see, ow, my neck. I've been recommended this game a handful of times, and I've been meaning to get around to it for like a couple years now. Finally got it. Figured I was gonna play it, sit down for a while today, and start getting back into the mode of being able to sit down and stream for a little bit longer. I figured I needed a game that I can just kind of lose my mind in without like thinking too hard. I don't know if this is that game, but I need to start trying things out again and just see what's happening. This game so far looks gorgeous, just from the intro thing here, and the music is fantastic. So I'm really interested to see, kind of how the game runs, how the game feels, and to see if we can have some fun with it today.
Dragons shall never be forgotten.
Coming out here with the 47 years. We're old. We're old. What's up, Split? How you doing? Trying out a fun little game today called Octopath Traveler. And Corm, what's up? There it is.
Shall never
14 years.
Forgotten.
Not quite as old, but still old. Jeez, I'm gonna start sending you to school soon. I mean, I think you'd usually get sent to school a little bit earlier than 14 years, but you know what? I haven't always been there for you, Corm, I'm sorry. Thank you very much, you guys. You love this game? I was recommended it a handful of times, and so I'm hoping that I have the same vibe with it, because it's just, I love gorgeous games, and I also really love beautiful music. So I'm like, this game so far seems to have both. What's up, Duskers? How you doing? We get to kind of pick one of the travelers, right? And that's like the whole shtick. There's 8 different travelers we get to choose between, and then we kind of go through their stories. We're playing the second one right now. See, that's what reminded me of this. I wanted to like, oh no, there's a second one. I waited too long. Waited too long. What can you do? So I'm gonna go through real quick and read each of these and just sort of see what they're all about. I'll start up at the top here, up north. Oberon is your favorite? Okay, when we get there, I'll remember that. Next, remembers that the one you pick at the beginning is locked to your party. Oh, okay, so it's like picking kind of like your main storyline. So, got a hunter, Ha'anit. Path action is provoke, talent capture. Your name is Ha'anit. You are a hunter, one of the last descendants of an ancient clan that calls the deep forest home. Your prowess with the bow is unmatched. Your master left home 1 year ago, summoned to hunt a dread beast, and you protected the village while awaiting his return. Then one day, the return of an old friend gives you cause for concern, and you strike out on a journey of your own. Okay, so we got sort of like a northern kind of hunter, which is pretty cool. You have up to 4 people in your party, but one of them is always in it. Okay, cool. That's good to know. We got Ophelia, path action guide with the talent of summon. So we got sort of the summoner. Your name is Ophelia, and you are a cleric. You hail from the snow-swept Frostlands, where you dutifully serve the Order of the Flame under your adoptive father, the Archbishop. As your adoptive sister and best friend prepares to embark on a perilous pilgrimage, you stand ever at her side. But unbeknownst to both of you, events are about to take a tragic turn. Drama there. We got the scholar Cyrus. He can scrutinize and study foe is his talent. Your name is Cyrus, and you are a scholar. You teach at the Royal Academy in Atlasdom. Said that right. And though you have numerous admirers, your only true passion is the pursuit of knowledge. There's so much more I would learn. One day, you realize that an invaluable tome has vanished from the Royal Library, piquing your insatiable curiosity. Yeah, Corm, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I like this. Everything about it so far is pretty good. Like, and I haven't even gotten to the game, so we're gonna check out the action when we get to it. I'm really curious to see what that's like myself. We got Teresa. Her path action is purchase, and she has an eye for money. Your name is Tressa. Did I say Teresa? Tressa. Tressa, and you are a merchant. You stock at the shelves at your parents' shop in your sleepy seaside hometown, that you often find yourself gazing at the sea, or gazing out at sea, longing for something more. What lies beyond the horizon? You thought you'd never know the answer. Then, one day, an unfamiliar vessel weighs anchor at the docks, changing your life forever. Yeah, we got more people down here. Ulberich, okay. Path action challenge. Talent bolster defense. What a tankin' looking guy. I was just like, in my head, Duskers, I'm like, is this Oberon? No, it's Ulberich. There was a small chance, but I didn't want to presume. Alright, your name is Ulberich, and you are a warrior. Once a proud knight, you lost both king and kingdom in a bloody coup. Today, you serve as a master-at-arms for a remote mountain village. To what end do I swing my blade? The question tortured you night after restless night. Then one day, you overhear a name from your past, giving you new purpose. I like that. That's a cool one. I could see why you'd like that, Duskers. I get this. This is a cool vibe. You gotta appreciate that. Okay, what's this? Primrose? Path action allure. Talent summon. Your name is Primrose, and you are a dancer. You ply your trade in the pleasure district of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness. In truth, you are a highborn daughter of the once proud house, Azelhart. Azelhart. I'm gonna go with that. An identity you conceal from all. 3 men bearing the mark of the crow, they took my father from me, but you will have your revenge. Okay, so like, her father got assassinated by like 3 men wearing marks of the crow. That's pretty cool. Okay, we got like assassins, political assassin plots. We got Alphin. His path action is inquire, and his talent is concoct. Your name is Alphin, and you are an apothecary. You treat the wounded and sick in a small village amid the babbling brooks of the Riverlands. Stricken ill as a child, you were saved by a traveler who asked for nothing in return, inspiring you to follow in his footsteps. Paid it forward. Very good. Though hesitant to leave the only home you've known, your best friend convinces you to follow your dream, wherever it may lead you. We got Therian here. The art for Therian looks sick. Alright. Path action steal. Talent picklock. Your name is Therian, and you are a thief. While your past is a guarded secret, your exploits are known far and wide. Mere whispers of your extravagant heist strike fear into the hearts of the wealthy. Drifting into the cliff lens, one day you hear rumor of great riches to be had. You set your sights on a mansion said to be impregnable, only to find what you never expected. I think that was 8. Alpin's pretty gorgeous. These are all very like beautiful people. Like that's one of the things I've noticed with like RPGs in general. Why is everybody so gorgeous? Where's like the dorky looking main character? Why are these all such pretty people? Man, this is tricky. Some really interesting lines here. Tressa is adorable, I gotta say, and having a merchant skill seems like it'd be really good. I want a tank in the party for sure, so I feel like Ulrich's gonna come up eventually. Which one do I vibe with though? That's like what I'm trying to think right now. Because the ones that I'm kind of vibing with, I want to say it's our hunter here. But I'm not sure yet. I feel like something about being sort of like this elven forest hunter situation is kind of vibing with me, but that's kind of unusual. And it's a Pokemon trainer? Really? Like, in terms of gameplay or just like aesthetically? Like, does she like tame beasts, I guess? Oh man. Capture beasts to unlock abilities. That's actually pretty sick. I might go for that, to be honest. That's very hunter. So, look at Tressa. I know, she's cute. I thought about it, Splitfire. I'm thinking about it. But you know, here's the lore, Splitfire. Here's the lore, okay? This is something that you guys might not know about me. I played World of Warcraft back in the day. From vanilla, from the very beginning. And do you know what my class I played was, Splitfire? That's right, it was Hunter. I was a Hunter all the way up until I became a Death Knight. You really miss out on a good chunk of loot without a thief? Ooh, okay. So I think this is kind of, if these are my party members to choose from, right? These are my party members. I think what I want to do is I want to have our hunter here. I'll probably get Therian. You can only have 4, right? I want a tank, but I also want a healer. But I also kind of want Tressa in there too. But if you can swap around as much as I like, I don't think it'll be a problem. But I'm leaning towards a group of basically the hunter, the cleric, the thief, and the tank. That's kind of what I'm looking at right now. So, Ulbrich, Therian, Honey, and then Ophelia. I feel like that is kind of like the party composition I'm leaning into, just like at a glance. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm going to keep this one though. I think so. We'll go through and start off as one of the descendants of an ancient clan, deep within the forests. I'll harken back to my very esteemed history as a hunter.
Hunt is on.
One year ago. Can't wait to...
Good. Thou hast yet to depart.
Oh, she has voices. How much of this do I need to read? It's got voices.
Waylaid by sentiment, my girl. It'd ill behooven me to leave without bidding my favorite prentice a fare thee well.
A joke, as always. Will thy journey be long, master?
A good question, that. The request cometh from none other than the Knights Ardent. The hunt will taken us to distant lands, and the beast we pursuin is a fearsome one.
It's like, yeah, it's really unique looking Quorum. It's
I
got
see.
3D vibes with sprites. It's weird, but good.
Looking not so glum, girl. I'm no tyro with green arrows and bruises on his bow arm. I'll do the deed and be back before 2 moons have passed.
I like too that the dialogue doesn't just continue without you. You press A to continue it. So I can actually talk to you guys without like interrupting and talking over everyone. Very happy.
Still no smile? What is it, my girl?
'Tis not the hunt that concerneth me. Thou intendest to stop and off somewhere along the way.
Come on, Zanta, you can't confuse us. We know.
Oh, here and there, mayhap. Why dost thou ask?
Thou forgettest or feignst ignorance, so I will remind thee. On the last hunt, thou gambledest away thy purse and came back a poorer man than thou left.
He's just a gambler. He's just a gambler. No wonder she's concerned.
Poorer in coin, mayhap.
Wealthier in experiences.
Yes, I did make a few wagers at the arena in Victor's Hollow. And learned that while I have a keen eye for assessing the strength of beasts, I am quite at a loss with men. A valuable lesson that was cheaply bought.
Not so cheap in the end. Eliza had to pay in thy debts, and thou only finishedst paying her back this last moon. Promise me, master, no more foolish gambling.
The gambler's greed. The gambler's greed. I understand it well.
But what of the old hunter's saying? If the first arrow faileth, knock a second and try again.
That's right. Keep going. Keep gambling. Never give in. Never surrender.
Thou just madest that one up.
Come now, girl. Thou art too young by half for such world-weary sighs. Must thou makest our parting so gloomy?
I turn to thee, Hagen. Looking after master, for he can rarely be bothered to looking after himself.
You got this, Hagen.
Even thou takest her side against me, old friend?
He knoweth good sense when he heareth it.
Growlest thou not at me, thou faithless turncoat?
Traitor.
Hail, Hanit. Have you come to see us off?
I have come in to warn master about straying from the path.
And I thank you for it. I do not have the leaves to pay another debt like that.
No, she just talks normal. That's cool.
Have I not a single ally in this infernal village?
I am your friend, but I am also a Knight Ardent, and your client. You would do well not to forget this.
A Knight Ardent. Okay.
Not for a moment, most honorable Lady Eliza of the illustrious Knights Ardent.
That's more like it. Fear not. I'll keep him out of trouble. I'll have him fill his evenings penning a detailed account of our adventures on the hunt.
Oh, that's gonna suck. He's got paperwork. Oh,
Taking
no.
care, and may thine arrows strike true. I shall look after the forest till the day of thy return.
Very good.
Thank thee, my girl, and farewell.
A year hath passed since that day.
Oh, we were remembering. Okay.
In all that time, Master could only be bothered to send in a single letter.
Harnet, 'tis me, thou revered master. Missest me?
Missest me?
I won't bore thee with any blather about the weather or the season. Who knoweth when this will even arrive, after all? For 3 months now, I have pursued the trail of the beast sought by the Knights Ardent. A beast by the name of Red-Eye. That's their name for it, leastwise. As for its true name, if it even hath one, none can say. But on my father's bow, I swear 'tis the most vexing quarry I've ever had the misfortune to hunt in. It eludeth mine every trap, and, though thou may thinketh me mad for saying this, I swear it can even senseth every move I make.
Ooh.
I know not if it is human intelligence or pure animal instinct, but either way, it refuseth to be caught. Still, we appear to have annoyed it sufficiently that it is moving on to new pastures.
What a
Judging
tricksy
from its
beast.
behavior, I believe it meaneth to make for the lands around Stoneguard.
Mm-hmm.
I will be frank with thee, my girl, though thou'st always been able to see through my pretenses. The chase will be hard, and the hunt will not endeth soon. But fear not, for endeth it shall. Hast thou ever know'st your master to fail in a hunt? And so I ask thee, my dear apprentice, pray look after the village until I return.
Hey there, Uber. How's it going? Saying and
Oh, and be not
Hello,
a worry,
Uberin.
Wart. Always thy friend and teacher, Xanta.
Hello, Duskers and
Never heard Master admitteth that any hunt would be difficult.
saying ain't so. It is so.
Either this Red-Eye is truly the most formidable of beasts, or he stoppeth in every gambler's den from here to Stoneguard. But no, Master liketh to act in the fool, but when it cometh to hunting, if he saith he will catcheth his quarry, then catcheth it he will. Yes, Linda, I know.
Linda. Oh, I know has an E on the end. Oh no.
Master entrusted the safety of the village to me. My duty now is to the villagers. Come in. Let us visit in the headman and see if anyone hath need of my bow.
Okay. Information. The radar. Use the radar in the bottom right to check the area and find your heading. Continue the story, side story, save points, hidden items, and other. Exits to neighboring villages. Use the RB button to turn the radar on and off. It works. So, I'm positioned well enough. I think it's okay over there. What do you guys think? It's fine over there, probably. You guys can see it well. Oh, we got movement. Okay, already I'm enjoying the movement a lot. I was wondering how it was gonna feel with the 3D kind of 2D sprite vibe, but this actually works like really well. Like my brain understands it. I was worried it would like not make sense to my brain, but like it actually works pretty well. Let's talk to this person.
Good day.
Good day. This is Swarky, home to a clan of hunters that has lived in the Darkwood since times of yore.
Good day.
Okay. Oh, I see. So I have like an inn here, just sort of a menu. Weapons and shield, so sort of equipment. Oh gosh. What? Hold up. Okay, so this is like proper like JRPG, like get a bunch of items and you know, shore up your physical defense to +8 from +20 kind of thing. And I guess this shows... Oh, they have an optimized button. Yay, I can just ignore thinking. Very good. Very good. Very good. Let's talk to this person.
Oi!
Oi! Hey, no visitors allowed. Okay. So green is main story. This is a save point. We can save here. Now saving. Please wait. Yeah, the little hair bounce. It's nice. I love the detail. Like, this game is gorgeous so far. Oft doth our hunters venturing unto the Whisperwood to hone in their skills. Shouldst thou been inclined to doing the same, bewarin. Hunting half-heartedly thou wilt becomin' the hunted. Wisdom. Very wisdom.
Hello.
Whoa. I haven't taken a day off from my training in 10 moons. One day I'll be Master Azanta's #1 apprentice. Just thou waitin'. Waitin' I shall. Oh, snap. Interiors? Okay, I wasn't expecting the interior. Yo, look at that. Look at that transition. That's absolutely gorgeous. What a good transition. Okay, I'm very impressed by that. I'm like extremely impressed by that transition there. That's cool. That's really neat. Oh, look at that. The second game will blow my mind. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? Okay, that was gorgeous. I was concerned. I thought it was going to be like walk up and then there's only like menus. But that actual interior transition. Wow. Okay. Can I go in here? I can. Yes. Oh, this is thrilling. She's got like little plates on her mantle. I love the lighting effect too. Okay. Let's talk to this person.
I am Honnet.
I am Honnet. Headman, how might my bow serveth you today?
Hello.
Every day thou comest here seeking work. Sometimes I wonder if thou art truly thy master's princess. But jesting aside, no, there is no hunt today.
I see.
Is there aught else I might do? Well, the youngsters are always in need of lessons. Thou couldst given them a lesson or two in bowmanship. The clan of the Darkwood inherited the lore of the beasts and the trees. Yet today, only thou and Zanza can truly useth that lore. Why, when I was a mere stripling. Yes, I've heard your stories before, and I know how long they are. Long-winded tales are the vice of many an old man. My apologies, child. But if thou couldst show in the youngsters the way of the hunt, I would be grateful.
I'm asking ye.
I'm asking ye. I saw two of them waiting eagerly in the square. Perhaps thou couldst start in with them.
Yes,
It will be done. Half actions. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Press X in front of a town person. Provoke this individual. Hunnit can use beasts to provoke people into battle. I see, so we're provoking these little lads. Go forth, my friend. Training time, is it? I am ever ready.
Standest thou against me?
Okay, so it
Then
looks like
be
this is
hunted.
combat?
Let my arrow fly and true.
Okay, hold up. There's a boost button with RB and LB. What in the world? That's sick. Okay, we don't need to boost it though. So it looks like I have mossy meat times 5, forest fox times 5, and then Linda, my little cat. Okay, not so little.
Let my arrow fly and true.
It looks like he's dazed or stunned, perhaps.
What next?
Let's try Forest Fox and let's see what this does.
The
It just
hunt
killed him.
endeth.
It just killed him. He's dead. Oh no. Literally just killed the child in the town square.
Now then.
Thou growest adept at fighting,
So,
but thou must be more cautious than ever. For thou now knowest just enough to get in thyself into trouble.
Oh.
I will, thank thee, Hannet. I like that. That's good. Go forth, my friend. Pray teaching me, Huntress Hunnet.
now let us huntin'.
Letting us hunt.
What next?
Okay, so as I suspected, it seems like these are limited use. I don't know if this is like per time that you rest or per time like forever, like a consumable. I'm assuming it probably recharges probably by resting. That's my assumption. I don't know if that's true or not. We'll find out. It looked like we didn't have that much health, so we'll just send the cat. Preserve our... Okay, I'm noticing too...
Let my arrow fly and true.
It looks like that little shield underneath them kind of broke.
Let in the hunt.
And when it broke, he got kind of dazed for a turn, so it looks like the stun mechanic is
honor
like...
thee, my quarry.
You break their defenses. And when you break their defenses, then you get the ability to stun them for like a round, a turn. Well, dost thou feelst more attuned to thy surroundings?
Yep.
Yep, I feel much more able at anticipating where swift quarry might dartest out next.
Excellent.
Very good, an important lesson that. I don't know how he learned that from just getting beaten up by my cat, but I'll take it.
Hello there.
Huntress Hunnet.
Hello there.
What is it?
Well, really?
The headman sent me to find thee. He said he must speaketh with thee right away.
Understood.
Then I will make haste. He is at home, I take it?
That's right.
Yes, follow me. An urgent hunt, mayhap. Unironically, I sometimes talk with little bits and pieces of like this
Greetings.
type of language. And I never really realize it until after I've done it. Headman, you wish to see me? Yes, a request hath come in from the demens. I'm gonna say demens of Lord Kieran? Kieran? It would seem a beast hath strayed into his provincial forests,
I see.
and he will it gone. Just so. He asketh for our best hunter. And while Master Zonta is off on the hunt, that meaneth thee. Understood.
I'm asking ye.
Always remember, Hunnet, since time immemorial, ours has been a village of great hunters and huntresses. Yes, far and wide beyond the edges of the dark wood, our home. The bard sangeth of our exploits, and all the realm lauded fair Swarthy as the home of the true hunter. Is that not how it went?
Egads!
Egads! There it is. It's been so long since I've heard someone actually say egads. Oh my gosh. I love it. Have I told it that many times? Long-winded tales, my dear. Are the vice of an old man, yes. As for the hunt, I am ready when needed.
Splendid!
Excellent. Lord Karen's messenger awaiteth inside. He will telleth thee all thou needst to know.
I am ready.
I will speak to him at once.
I'm asking ye.
On it. Prithee do not, Master Zansa, would thee not?
Fair befallen
Of
thee.
course. Thank ye. I understood that, but at the same time, I kind of didn't. My language ability is getting kind of punished here. My apologies for the urgency of the matter, but monsters pay little heed to the convenience of men.
Nay.
I am here to serve, telling me more about this beast. Your quarry is to be a fearsome beast that has wandered into the Whisper Wood from the gods knows where. A monster that hath strayed from its home.
Yes.
Aye. Just this morning, a merchant and an injured companion fetched up at our manor in frightful shape. As one man told it, the other was in no condition to speak. Their caravan had been waylaid by the beasts, and they were the only survivors.
This bodeth ill.
How dost thou know when this creature was responsible?
Well, actually...
Lord Karen's scholars were called upon to investigate the matter. From the merchant's testimony, they concluded the men were attacked by a savage beast known as a Gizarma.
Truly?
I have heard of this creature. Its baleful roar would make it unlikely fit for the tranquil Whisperwood. His lordship is most anxious to protect his subjects, needless to say. He seeks the help of the most capable hunter in this village, and so, in Master Zanta's absence, we turn to you. What say you, Hunnet? Will you free our fair province of this unholy menace?
I am ready.
Tell in thy lord I shan't fail him. Indeed. There is a dignity about you that Master Zanta lacks, but I see you share his passion for your calling. I hope you will continue to inherit only his better qualities. Master is a fine teacher. He showeth by example both what a hunter oughteth and oughteth not to do. Well said. It would seem we are in safe hands indeed. Yes, thou art. You never know when danger might strike, so be sure to save often. Keep an eye out for this monument.
Faring well.
Oft doth our hunters venture in unto the Whisperwood to hone in their skills. Yep. So that's nothing new there.
Oh,
Hunnet, Thou dost possess the heart and skills of a true hunter.
Indeed.
Thou hast tamed beasts, opening thine heart to theirs to use their abilities as thine own.
Splendid.
Thou mayest yet surpass thy master before long.
Leave it to me.
Might I show you the fruits of my training? I'll fight you. Let's fight. Let's fight this guy. Yeah, why
Letting
not?
us beginning. Letting my arrow fly.
Get him, Linda.
Letting the
His training ain't got nothing on us.
what next?
He still goes down in 3.
The hunt endeth.
Like me some healing grapes. It seemeth we have won.
Hello.
I've been taking a day off for my training in 10 moons. Monday, I'll be Master Zance's #1 apprentice. Want to fight again?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next?
I love the varied
Letting the
scale.
hunt beginning.
A lot of these kinds of games, like older JRPG sprite pixel kind of RPG games, everything is like one size for the sprites. But I love, like, the cat is massive. That variability in scale
What next?
already is like pushing this in like a really good direction for my brain. I really
The
like
hunt
that.
endeth.
Level up. Level up. Seemeth we have won. Okay, so fast travel by select the button. Okay. Press Y for inventory. Status. Okay. Journal. Oh, snap. This is cool. So you have like this journal log for every path. That's neat. And then you have a side. Oh, this is neat. I like this. This is a really good way to do this. In the world map. Okay. Well met, traveler. What can I do you for? Restore reputation. Oh. Hear a tale. In progress? Interesting. So it's like certain adventures, I guess, like, I don't really know how this works. Figure it out. But I'll just remember that he has a thing that I can do.
Fortune smiling.
I've learned much since thou sawest me, beholden. Oh, he wants to fight too? Yeah, let's have a little fight in here. It's simple at first, but
Now, letting us hunting.
I'll take the experience early
Come
on,
in,
why not?
if thou dare.
Break him down to his
Letting my-
constituent part. Only 2.
The hunt endeth.
Only 2. The poor kid. Any new words here?
Good day. Good day.
So I'm gonna go under the impression that I shouldn't go around provoking and beating up absolutely everybody in existence. But I can if I want to. Let me save real quick. I'm gonna try provoking and beating this guy to see if I can get into the house.
Letting us beginning. What next?
Oh man, take him out.
What next? The hunt endeth.
Nox root? Okay. Oh look, literally that's how you do it. Oh, that's cool.
Hey ho.
Been sure to stow in my thigh. Been sure to stow in thy treasures securely before they go in missing.
Hey ho.
So if you had a thief with you, you can come back here and you can like open that chest and take that sneaky loot. Ooh. And I guess if that's what your restore reputation might come in. Would she call me? I know. I agree. It's kind of hard to know.
Hey ho.
Being sure to stow in thine treasures securely before they go in missing. Who can really say? Oh, I see a chest back there. Okay, already, so we're finally exiting like the town and we're into like one of the open field areas.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Ooh. Exploit your foe's weaknesses to turn the tide of the battle in your favor. Attack your foe's weak point to lower their shield points, reduce shield points to 0 to break your foe. Hunt can utilize both bows and axes in battle. Select attack and choose the one you want to use with the directional button.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Like I have axe or bow. Ooh. Battle Basics 2, Boost Mode. Enter Boost Mode to augment your powers. To break your foes to drastically reduce their defense, press RB button to enter Boost Mode and the potency of your attacks and abilities will surge. You gain 1 boost point per turn. You can spend up to 3 boost points to boost your character 3 levels of power.
What?
Oh, I see. The boost mode is a little pips up at the top right of the screen. You can use up to 3 in a turn, and you gain 1 every turn unless you use 1. Oh, that's cool.
Sorcery.
I like that.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's capture this marmot.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Oh, we just captured a marmot. Marmot get. They did a really good job, though. What was I gonna say? They did a really good job with the environment details.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Uh-huh.
Letting the hunt beginning. Come in, if thou darest.
So mossy meat. I already have one of these mossy meats. I don't need to capture another one.
What next? Letting my arrow fly and letting my
Come on.
what next? Come.
Oh, interesting. So you can boost your capture too if you wanted.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Okay, the boost mode stuff is interesting. You basically choose when you want to use it. So I'm assuming you probably want to break them and then use the boost to get the most out of it. Let me check something real quick. I'm just full health again. I must have leveled up off of that, yeah. So one thing I'm noticing is it doesn't seem like I have to like automatically level myself up or to put stats in anywhere, which is nice actually. Provoke a target into doing battle by setting a monster and then fail, and your reputation in town will suffer. Capture. Capture monsters and beasts and train them to fight by your side. Okay, so as I suspected, they provoke it could affect your reputation. A Shadow Soulstone. Can you eat that? Oh, it does darkness damage to all foes. Very nice.
Now, letting us hunting. What next? Come in, if thou darest.
So it looks like my forest fox didn't replenish, which is curious.
What next? Letting my come.
Ooh, okay. Okay, 644. Just nuked a pig. I nuked a pig and all I got was some essence of pomegranate. The soft fragrance of a pomegranate that the pig had probably eaten at some point that day. Sort of wafted up into the air after its annihilation.
Letting us beginning. Come in, if thou darest.
A ratkin 2.
Letting the letting my air holding back nothing.
Yeah, I see the combat loop here.
My quarry.
Break and then boosts. That feels really good. I like that. Now that I'm injured after combat, it looks like healing grapes are the way to go. Okay. An inspiriting plum. Very delicious.
Standest thou against me?
I'm gonna fight you, Marmot.
Then be hunted.
I'm gonna fight you. Be careful.
What next?
Does axe work on you as well? No, so just the bow.
Letting the hunt beginning. Coming, if thou come.
I like
hunt
that.
endeth.
I like it.
Job points. You can now learn new skills. Select skills, then learn skills. You can acquire new skills here. So, I spoke too soon. It looks like we do actually get access to skills. Okay, so I have 30 skill points to use. The first thing is Thunderbird, deal heavy lightning damage to a single foe. I have a leg hold trap, causes a single foe to act at the end of the turn for 2 turns. Basically, you slow them down. Mercy Strike, attack a single foe with a bow. Otherwise, lethal attacks will instead leave the target with 1 HP. Oh! That's really useful for capturing. I need that. Yeah, Mercy Strike is pretty valuable. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna capture all of the marmots. And this way I don't have to worry about like completely annihilating them. I can just annihilate them mostly and resolve myself to that magic pixel. Non-lethal. Very non-lethal magic pixel. Oh no. Spirits have in mercy. This was not done in the name of survival. The Gazarma sought not food, it sought sport and wanton slaughter. It sleweth these men and beasts for no reason, other than as a fearsome show of its dreadful power.
This bodeth ill.
I see thou tremblest, little one. Thine heart is filled with fear. Thou witnessed what the beast did. It madeth thee bear witness. Patience. I shall return and attend to the fallen. But first they shall be avenged.
If thou wilt,
Wilt thou protect them, friend, until my return?
thou hast my thanks.
Thanketh thee. I shall return anon. To eaten, to being eaten, to being eaten, been eaten, being. I think being is correct. Being eaten. This is the fate and the privilege of any beast of the forest. A life for a life, so it hath been since the dawn of time.
Unacceptable.
But to slay in for sport, for pleasure or greed, is to betray in the law of nature. Each time a creature taketh more than it needeth, a part of the forest dieth. I hunt not merely to keep in Lord Carrion's people safe. I hunt to save in the forest itself. We got a lantern now? Okay, that's cool. I'm a little weirded that the lantern doesn't light up. Okay, it's a little weird that she's holding the lantern behind her while walking forward. But you know what? She's a hunter. Maybe she knows best.
Now, let us hunt him. What next?
Here we go, a quick easy break.
What next? Yeah! I honor thee, my quarry.
So, I wonder, I'm gonna check next opportunity I get in combat. I captured one of those fox things, and I wonder if it replenishes my my stock of ability usage, or if only resting will do that.
Now, let us hunting.
What are you?
Coming, if
What a strange looking creature.
letting the hunt beginning. Letting my holding back nothing.
It's a gabardillo.
The hunt endeth.
Ooh, I wonder if I run into an issue where I run out of space, like slots, for abilities from capturing things. That'll be interesting to find out if that's actually a thing or not.
Now, letting us hunting. Letting the hunt beginning.
It did. It did not refresh it, but it gave me a new one. So Forest Vox here and Forest Vox here are considered separate.
Letting the hunt beginning. I honor thee, my quarry.
It's weird that the summon beasts are kind of treated like a consumable. I'm kind of fascinated by that, like in principle. It's neat. An inspiriting plum.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next?
Yeah, I think I just take the 2 turns to break and then
letting the hunt beginning. I honor thee, my quarry.
I don't know. I don't know the best way to like handle capture or kill at this point for abilities. I don't think it really matters as long as I can do a massive amount of damage. It's not really hurting anything. I won't overstress capturing just for the sake of doing it.
Now,
that was
letting us
cool.
hunted. Coming, if thou darest.
1,000! Holy cow, that pig healed for 1,000. What a legend.
Coming, if. Coming, if. Coming. The hunt endeth.
It's just better. It's just better. Nice. And look at the sneaky, like, check your edges kind of vibe. I love when games with the sort of 2D, 3D style incorporate really clever, like, hidden areas with their camera work.
Beginning. What next?
Did I decide if I can capture a rat man?
Letting the holding back nothing.
I can.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Ratman is considered a beast. That's unusual, but I'll take it. Start my own little Ratman army. Do a little save. Alright, who are you? A traveling peddler. If you need anything, just say the word. So these aren't that expensive, actually, the healing grapes. It seems like they're doing alright. It doesn't seem like any of this is particularly like expensive, like trade goods.
Now, let us hunt him. Letting the hunt begin it. What? Holding back nothing. The hunt endeth.
Very good. Level up to right before we go and do the encounter. I need 100 job points for my next skill. I think Aerostorm is the one I go for. I'm gonna step away for just a quick second to get up and stretch. I'm feeling a little bit crumpled, so I'm gonna go stretch real quick. Be right back. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen here. So, put it over to like status for a second here. Okay. I may need to stop and grab some medicine a little bit. My head's getting a little bit fuzzy. Usually means I have a migraine coming on. But we'll see what happens with that. Okay. Woodland wolf. Oh, there's the Gazarma. Roar.
Not acceptable.
That is enough. That's right, Gazarma. Get out of here. What are you doing? Octodurgan, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Yep, there it is. Thou scarest be not, beasts. Good morning. Is it not so? Thou wert driven from thine home, bested by a beast more powerful. Thou fledst and foundest thyself here.
I see.
I understand thy pain all too well. But to turn in thy grief and anger against innocent creatures, that is a sin of men. It was thy duty to adapt in the forest, to letting it find a place for you. Instead, thou wouldst rip out its heart and claim it as thine own. This cannot be forgiven. Thou hast trespassed, beast. And in the name of the forest, I visit judgment upon thee.
Come in then, if this beest thy will.
What a
What next?
beauty! Okay. Let's start off with the bow. Alright, it is vulnerable. That's good.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I have rain of arrows. Attack random foes 5 to 8 times with the bow. We'll see if this breaks.
Raining arrows up on me.
And it did. Nice. Okay, it's gonna
Letting
let
the
us
hunt
boost.
come.
Summon here. $533 damage. It's a good chunk.
Come in, if thou darest.
I missed a couple.
What next? Come in.
Alright, we got another break.
Yeah, come in.
Good Lind out here.
Come in, if thou darest.
We'll go ahead and summon one of our mossy meat. Get us back to full
What
health.
next?
See if we can break him again. Ah, one off. That's okay. Seems ready to attack. What?
Letting my arrow
If I break, it just interrupts it.
letting my arrow
Nice.
fly and true. Come in.
All right.
What next?
I think I have the idea down. Basically, rain of
Raining
arrows.
arrows up on them.
Ideally, I don't break it before I have the boost ready to go,
Coming,
but I still
if thou
can break it if I
darest.
want. I think it sometimes might be fine. Wait, can I capture this? Untamable. No! What a shame. Hit him with the forest fox for the binding claw.
What next? Raining arrows up on them. Come in, if thou dare. Holding back nothing.
Holding back nothing. You got this, Lind.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Very nice. We got a healing grape bunch. Not just one, but a bunch. Tasty. Delicious.
I lie life is given not in vain, for it will feeden others. Thou art of the forest now, and in the forest naught is lost. Come in, my friends. This life belongeth to all. The animals that eateth the grass becometh food for the animals that eateth meat. The eaters of meat in their turn feedeth those yet stronger. And when the strongest of all dieth, his life is returned to the forest. His flesh feedeth the soil, the grass. His blood becometh sap, his bones wood. He becometh the food of the plant-eaters, and the circle beginneth once more. Lives entwined, a tapestry woven anew each dawn, every thread a part of the whole.
Listening, Annette. Being a hunter means taking lives, but we do it so we might live. Never forgetting it is thy sacred duty to live on.
To surviven, and honouring those felled by thine own arrows. As long as he speaketh only of hunting, he is the wisest of men. If only that were all he cared about.
He's a bit of a gambler.
The hunt is over. Now it is time to tend to the fallen.
Good day.
The herald came on behind us. You look well. I trust the hunt was a success?
Well,
The beast will trouble in thee no more. These graves.
Yes.
I took the liberty of digging them while I waited for your return.
thou hast my thanks.
Thank thee, but I have a request. Leaving the beasts be, let in the forest reclaimeth them. That is the way of the wood.
But of course.
As you wish, milady. Sat.
Hmm?
Hmm? Hagen, thou returns to us. Oh no.
Hmm?
Where is master? Hath something befallen him? He is confused and frightened. Thou didst run here, didst thou not? And alone, the master needeth my help. Ow, ow, ow.
Just so.
It's alright. Easy, boy, easy. There now. That's a good boy. Master is in trouble. That much is clear. I must hasten to his side if anything were to happen to him.
The hunt is on.
Hagen, canst thou guide me to master? Rough. Take me to the rough. Whether hath befallen him, we shall save him, thou and I. I climb to the rough. Now saving. I wonder, any new dialogue in here?
Oh, in spit.
Nope. I got some money I could spend. Having some more damage would be good here. We're gonna rest real quick and then hasten to our master's side, who's clearly in trouble. But we need a quick nap first. We just had a long day out fighting a Gazarma, and we need to go ahead and just take a quick little sleep. It's only right.
So thou art going after Zonta.
Oh, the headman.
Hagen here cameth seeking my help. In his letter, he said he was bound for Stonegard. We shall begin our search there.
I pray it is no more serious than an ill-founded wager that left him unable to payeth his innkeeper. For a Hagen who cometh all this way alone, I cannot help but fear the worst. Prithee, take us care.
We will.
And don nothing foolish. Don as Zonta saith, child, not as he would doeth.
Thank ye, Chief. Fear not for us. We shall be back before the next moon, with Master at our side. Stayest safe, Master. We're coming.
I mean, that's optimistic. And so did the huntress Hunnet set out on her journey, her master having vanished hunting the baleful Red-Eye. It now fell to her to find him and bring him home. What fate awaits her on the road ahead? Only the gods can say. Setting out. Before you continue your journey, across Orstera, there are 7 others who await you. Why not venture out and find them? Together you can defeat even the greatest foes. Yep. We're starting up here well in the north. So Stonegard is all the way down in the south. Very, very southeast. So that's our direction we're going to be heading. So I guess it's kind of a choice of, do we head the northern route or do we head the southern route? Pick up everybody along the way. We could probably end up looping back around too to pick up everybody. But just from what I'm seeing, I'm like trying to decide which way I'm gonna go. At least first. I'm kind of interested in picking up Therian and then heading up north instead. So I'd head south to Boulder Fall, and then I'll head back up north to Flames Grace and work my way down. That kind of makes sense to me. I wanted to pick up Therian at some point. Healing grape. Oh. A monster came out of nowhere and it got me in the leg. I can hardly put any weight on it. I hate to be a bother, but do you have a healing grape to spare? I just got one. Would you like it? Whew. Feels good to be back on my feet. Can't thank you enough. I'd have been done for if you hadn't come along. My name is Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Be safe and may your travels bring you all that you seek. Ooh, I got money. Delicious money. I haven't seen any encounters really out here yet. Seems like we're...
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Never mind.
Let in the hunt beginning.
Never mind. I'll just stop talking right there. Instant encounter. Okay, let's go.
Let in the hunt beginning. I will not come in. Come in if thou darest. I honor thee, my quarry.
Very good.
Good day.
A roving naturalist. As a scholar of the natural sciences, I venture into the field to study the habits of wild creatures. There are many rare specimens in these parts. It is a most stimulating environment.
Good day.
What a great nerd. Who doesn't like a nerd studying various natural things? Nice. Just a nice slippery nut.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Oh no.
What next? Let in the hunt beginning. Miss it. What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
Alright, we'll head to the west. West Swarky Village. Or Swarky Trail. And whoever is like going around restocking all of these like chests just laying about, thank you. I really enjoy it.
Letting us beginning.
Oh, I gotta capture
Letting
this.
the hunt beginning. Coming. Letting the hunt, holding back nothing.
Can't believe this pig is like so difficult to capture for some reason.
Coming if thou darest.
Oh yes, it can release one of your beasts. Okay, this is good.
The hunt endeth.
I was wondering how that was gonna work. So you basically have a limit, right? How many summons you can set aside. I kind of want to explore to the left.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting the hunt beginning. Let I honor thee, my quarry.
Okay. Victor's Hollow and Boulder Fall. Hey, Deathmare, how's it going? Read this game a while back. It looks real neat. Yeah. I thought the same. I didn't actually try
my
it.
arrow flying true.
Like, it's been on my radar for at least like what 2-3 years now, and I never got around to it. And then I saw the Octopath Traveler 2 came out, and I'm just reminded. I'm like, oh shoot, that's right. I should probably play that. And so here we
my
are.
arrow flying true.
Finally checking it out.
The hunt endeth. Letten us beginnen. Come in, if thou darest.
If thou darest.
Letten my... What next? Holding back nothing.
Yeah, you're drawn in and then got
The
distracted.
hunt endeth.
Yeah, it happens a lot. I'm guilty of it myself. In some games, there's a handful of games I've done that with recently. Tales of Arise. I tried playing Dragon's Dogma again recently. Graveyard Keeper. A lot of the games I've tried playing recently, I get drawn in for just a little bit and then I kind of get like distracted and don't go back. This is a game though I'm going to be spending some time with. I kind of wanted just to pick a game that I can actually just sit down and spend my time with rather than just like waste away.
Letten us beginnen.
Yo, what are these?
Letten the hunt beginnen. Rain and arrows up on them.
This is bad.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't be here. That's how you know you went the wrong way. Dragon's Dogma, it is replayable, but I don't know, I struggle with it because, not that even like in a bad way, but
Letten us beginnen.
it's kind of
Come
boring.
in, if
Like,
thou darest.
I like Dragon's Dogma, so don't think I'm saying it's bad.
Letten
But the
my arrow
gameplay
flying
is
true.
so boring to me. I don't know if it's just something new or if it's always been that way. But
I honor thee, my quarry.
I've always just found it to be just a little bit on the boring side. And it's really hard for me to get really invested into it because of that. Like, as far as combat systems go, exactly, yeah, like, the main game is
Now,
boring.
letten us hunting.
And then it ramps up when you get to the post
Letten
game,
my
but it's
arrow
like,
flying true.
you have to slog through so much to get there.
Come in, if thou darest. I honor thee, my quarry.
It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Like, I really love the was it the Black Mist Isle? I really enjoyed like the dungeon crawling. You go into like a little hovel. You go into just like a mine and you start breaking things, fight some trolls. It has some good moments. Like, I'm not gonna say it doesn't have good moments.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
But you're either way
What
too
next?
overpowered for everything in front of you, or you're way so underpowered that everything takes like ages. It's a tricky
Come in,
balance.
if thou. Letten my arrow fly and come. the hunt endeth.
That all said, though, I do think Dragon's Dogma is a really good game. I just really was hoping for like a Dragon's Dogma like online. Like I know there was some vague rumors about something like that happening at some point too. I heard Dragon's Dogma is the one save per account. They utilize it for pawns, but there's certain things that hopefully have evolved in a way where multiple saves won't affect the pawn system. I mean, there's no reason you can't have multiple pawns in the system. Like that's not a problem, right? You just treat it like it's a separate account. Like literally, it wouldn't cause issue at all. I think more than anything, it was kind of like done on purpose to tie into lore reasons. They made it like when you in the game how you spawn in as you become the pawn, right? I think they wanted to really push that idea of cyclical nature of it. But yeah, technically, like on a technical level,
Standest thou against me? Then
I don't think
be
there's
hunted.
any issue.
Let in the hunt beginning. Let in the hunt beginning.
Okay.
What next? Let in the hunt beginning.
Ooh, spicy.
I honor thee, my quarry.
But yeah, like Dragon's Dogma Online, to me, that feels like where it's at. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over to the left, isn't there? Let's try just getting over to Boulder Fall for right now. But like, the way that Dragon's Dogma's combat works, with it being like just big old beasts or little roaming creatures, it's such a good vibe for that sort of online
Let in the hunt
feeling.
beginning.
Like imagine running around with your pawn and just somebody else is running around with their pawn. And you both just sort of group up to fight like a large creature. That feels really good to me.
Holding back nothing. Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, like duping, item duping. Deathmark, yeah. I don't know. It's such a tricky thing because like at a certain point, like item duping is so irrelevant until you have an economy where you can drop items for other people. If you just can't do that,
Hello to you.
I mean, it's irrelevant, right? Welcome to Boulder Fall, the largest settlement here in the Clifflands. Thank you. That's the way I see it, at least, where it's like, yeah, who cares if somebody wants to not spend 100 hours grinding something irrelevant? Just develop your game better. don't introduce duping. If it bothers you, just don't code it that way. Hey, Sonic, how you doing? Hello, friend. Hello. Good to see you. I'm slowly fighting back a migraine a little bit here, so I'm a little bit fuzzy-minded. So we're just kind of chill vibing right now. But I will say real quick, I'm gonna do this because you're always so kind and like wonderful to do this for me. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put this in the chat. I'm not sure how this works. Hold on. How do you do the shout out again? Shout out. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little link there. If anybody is hanging out and wants a really pleasant person to go watch stream, go watch Sonic. It's amazing. Absolute beacon of joy, that one. Endless energy. But yeah, what's up? Good to see you. Try duping Mana Souls, Deathmark. Oof. Been battling no voice for almost 2 weeks now. Oh gosh. That's rough. That's really rough. I've been there. I've lost my voice from time to time in the past. It's never easy.
What is it, youngin?
It feels so like hard not to be able to say what you want to say. Especially when you want to be streaming too. Like it's a double oof. On the personal level and then on the streamer level, it's like ouch. I feel that. Well, take care though. I hope your voice recovers as soon as it may. Many lozenges and honey and cough drops galore for you, my friend. Lots of water. I'll do a hydrate as well alongside you in solidarity. Some good water. The cliffside stairs will take you down to the Commoners District. It can get rough down there, so watch yourself. Got a Commoners District, so we're up in the higher class area. Here in Boulder Fall, the poor types live below, the wealthy up top. Us, I guess we're somewhere in the middle. Okay, so we're not actually up top yet. Okay. So yeah, so this game, Octopath Traveler, I've not played this before, so this is all really fresh and new to me. So far, I'm absolutely in love with the kind of art direction and art style that they've gone with. Not to mention, the music has been absolutely wonderful. I haven't really gotten too much into the story, but it's been fascinating as well to kind of see the writing. It's been really nice thus far, even though I've only just gotten less than a couple hours in. It's been very, very pleasant. Learn Manus is your favorite battle after you learned it. You think the most personal enemy in the Soul series was Artorias? Is the one I made the most attempts at? Oh, snap. Yeah, I could see that. Artorias and Manus are two of a really, really... Like, they're up there in my top 5 fights. Because I found them to be extraordinarily predictable if you set them up properly. You learn it, right? But if you aren't really able to establish the patterns, it feels so like out of nowhere. It takes a lot of time to practice those 2 fights down. Yeah. You've been living on cough drops and water. Your office looks like a medicine shop at the moment. Oh, that's exactly how I've been. The art style is really interesting trying this. Just have a backlog to get through first. Don't we all? Don't we all? That's literally been the vibe going around lately. Everybody's like, yep, our backlogs are all huge and we're all just trying our best to get through them. Well, don't worry. Your backlog can always get bigger. You can always add another one to the backlog. Not a problem. It'll fit. It'll fit, I promise. The staircase to the east leads to the Ravis Manor.
The truth is,
it's the most well-guarded place in town, and they turn almost everyone away at the gate. This is our main story guy here, Therian. Ooh, we can rest at the inn. And this is sort of loops back around. Nice. Well, here's the nice thing, Sonic. Here's the nice thing. Like, what I hope for you is to be able to sort of kick back, relax some more, and experience the game vicariously through me for a little while. Just hang out. Relax. Don't worry about your backlog being too huge. Just enjoy the experience vicariously. That's the beauty of streaming, right? Sometimes you just gotta sit back and be a viewer and enjoy the process. His name is Therian, and he is a thief. He's a lone wolf, as rugged and sharp as the harsh peaks of the Clifflands. Roving from town to town, he has drifted into Boulderfall. He works alone, though it was not always so. Few know his past, or have even seen his face. The tales of his exploits are told far and wide. He has heard a rumor of a mark too tempting to resist, a treasure said to be impossible to steal, and so he sets out to test the security of the great house Ravis. He will need cunning allies on the path he has chosen. Party members. Find comrades and add them to your party. Complete chapter 1 of their story, and they will join you on your journey. After chapter 1, you can change your party members at the tavern. Take the Arian along. Travel to other areas may be restricted until you complete certain tasks. Heck yes. Hear the beginning of the tale? Yes, please.
The usual.
Coming into order as usual. Was that Deathmark? Artorias' speed encountered threw you off. Contrary to everything you conditioned yourself prior to him, you seem to fit more in Bloodborne, but what's funny is that a lot of Bloodborne I feel was learned kind of from that era. Like Artorias, you could kind of see the inspiration of Artorias in Bloodborne, I felt. Be here the whole stream. It's gonna be amazing to hang out. Well, I'm glad I could actually do some streaming. It's been so long. I've had like 2 weeks of like not really being able to stream because of college finals. Finally that out of the way for right now. I have like 1.5 weeks left before I start my new classes, and I'm planning on getting a lot of streaming in over this next week, like a ton. So as long as you're out of commission, I will do my best to show up and be here and hopefully kick back and relax. Yep. Have a good stretch every now and then. Keep your joints nice and limber, loose. And let's enjoy this cutscene together, shall we? Thank you for the follow there, Retract. Do enjoy your stay.
As you like it.
I heard that thief's at it again.
Really? What's he done this time?
Lifted everything off a merchant, leaving the goldsmithy. Guess he didn't get his fill at that fancy manor the other day. Still can't believe he made it past all those guards. I'm sure the more the better for him.
They were more like decorations than actual guards.
Ain't no point swooning over someone else's work. Someday we'll make it as big as that thief, and then we'll be the talk of the town.
Yeah, you said it, partner.
Partners in crime, huh?
Yes. Oh, we're in jail. It was 10 years ago. Our paths crossed in a particularly dingy jail. I remember that meeting well. After all, it had quite the influence on my career.
Oi!
Boy, get in there. Get in.
And?
Not even a please?
Ah,
You won't last long in here with that foul mouth, whelp.
Ha!
No? You seem to be doing just fine.
huh?
Impudent brat. You'll learn your manners the hard way, just like the rest.
Huh.
Hey,
So you got the same warm welcome I did. And who are you? A no good tea leaf who got caught in the act, just like yourself.
Oh, really?
Just like me, huh? Well, you look a lot worse. Well, get used to seeing this ugly boat, because I ain't getting prettier anytime soon. These guards think they can beat the attitude out of us. And they won't go easy on no one here. Least of all teapots like us. Sounds about right. So, ready to be a good little boy and play nice with the guards?
Huh.
Are you?
No.
Nope. I don't plan on staying here till they change me minds. See, I got me a pin here to unlock the door.
Hey.
Hey, what do you think? You're a little busy right now.
Here.
Try using this instead. The key? Where did you get this? Snatched it from the guard once he was all riled up. Look at the cobblers on this one. Now, let's get out of here. The name's Darius, mate.
Therion.
Partner.
Therion, looks like you and I are officially partners in crime. Is that how it starts? You break out of jail together. You become partners in crime from then on.
Ah, sweet memories.
Ah, sweet memories, indeed.
Fill it up.
There you go.
Beg pardon, would you happen to be after them Ravis's treasure?
Would you happen to be after it? Maybe. You might be.
If you are, I suggest you think again. Heard another would-be fortune hunter was tossed in the dungeons yesterday.
So what's the count now?
A score? Maybe more? But House Ravis ain't known to be kind to those who covet their wealth. Still, poor thieves can't help but flock to that manor like moths to a flame. Suppose it's all those rumors of their riches that keep them coming. Some say it's enough to buy up the whole town and then some.
A lot of gold. It's a lot of money. We're gonna steal it all. We're gonna steal it all. It is a great theme though. Like, yeah, I don't know. I really love kind of like tavern-y themes to begin with. So for me, I'm like actually like really enjoying this. Like unironically, I would have if I were to have myself a little cafe kind of bar situation, it'd be tavern music. It straight up would be tavern music, and I would just let it go so hard. Get somebody with a little pan flute and a little lute. Go hard, go crazy, go wild.
Just one town? What about the neighbors?
Can't say for sure. No one's ever seen the treasure. Even that master thief they keep talking about would have more than his hands full.
A perfect tale for the tavern.
Look, when you've been in the business long enough, you can tell things at a glance. You're a smart and skilled young man. Probably have a long career ahead of you. That's why I'll say it once more. Stay away from that manor.
I think Primrose's theme is the best. I gotta check it out. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the dancer like aesthetic. And so I'm curious to see what that's all about. I will be honest. Primrose is one of the characters, probably like the fourth in the row that really interested me. Like so far, just like from what I know, obviously the Hunter, I'm the very big fan. Tressa, Primrose, maybe. It's kind of like a tie between Therion and Ulberich. Those are kind of the order I would say are like my top right now. Honey, I mean, Ophelia is neat, but kind of like right below Therion in terms of like interest. I've seen a little bit too many, you know, holy priestesses of the flame kind of vibes. With my unfortunate history of playing Souls games, I'm like another Church of the Flame. Blech. Fine. That's what I'll say once more. Stay away from that manor. Yep.
Thanks for the advice. Next time, I'll have a tale of my own to tell.
They say that Ravis Manor is up at the top of the mountain, where only the richest of the rich live. Oh, I'm actually playing as Therian now. I'm seeing like the beginning of his tale. I think that's what's going on. Got a little bit of money. He's got a little bit of he's got a good stabber here. You use swords, long swords, daggers. As if you had picked Therian first instead of Henny. Oh, so what I'm doing is I'm playing the intro, and then I'm meeting back up with myself when I actually am done with the introduction. That's cool. Okay, I'm really into that. I'm actually pretty into that. That's nice. What, you want something from me?
Oh.
Yes. Can I steal the money you don't have?
A good day to you.
Folk on the middle level are a reasonable lot. At least they don't look down on their noses at us like those snooty nobles. Doesn't mean they all think highly of each other, though.
What is it, youngin?
Okay. The same idea. They have the same dialogue options there, it looks like. So I need to head up to the Ravis Manor, basically, is what I'm currently looking
Hello
at.
to you.
It's over to the east, I believe. Ooh, we got a dagger. Can we equip that? Yeah, we can. Nice. I was glad I didn't buy the dagger. Very good, very good.
Hello. Is it
Tell me I'm not gonna try to thief this guy's everything. Tell me. What I'm really sad is they don't have a necromancer for one of the 8 travelers. Or do they? Do they? Do they? Does anybody know? Can I be a necromancer?
What do we have here?
If I didn't know better, I'd say they were overcompensating for something.
All right.
Change posts.
Oi!
You there.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Listen up.
Stop dragging your feet. Walk with purpose.
My apologies.
Yes, sir. You're getting paid a fortune for this job. Do it with pride.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's like an army. What kind of place is this? Got guard dogs too. They do look vicious. Yeah. That's not all. The walls are lined with wire. One false move, and it'll sound an alarm, no doubt. Yep, trying to scale the walls would be no more trouble than it's worth.
Huh?
What's this now?
Listen.
What part of no visitors allowed do you not understand?
Exactly.
The Ravises have more important matters to attend than to entertaining riffraff like yourself. It won't take long, I swear. I'm merely a merchant looking to...
Yeah.
A merchant, you say. Prove it. Prove what? I came to show the lady of the house some of the finest fabrics in the realm. And we're supposed to just take you at your word? No visitor allowed implies that I am not welcome? Think they want me to go somewhere else? What? No. No, I'm not a visitor. I'm a guest. I may not have an invitation, but I'm not visiting. I'm a guest. Very different. If you can't show us proof, you can show yourself out. But I... Fine, I'll leave. I swear the nerve of these hoity-toity types. Hoity-toity. Shouldn't he have just showed them the finest silks in the realm?
Oh.
Never thought the front door would be the easiest way in. Time to get my hands on some proof. That is kind of clever, though.
What do we have here?
Well, if it isn't our merchant friend.
No.
Those bloody Ravises, don't they know some of us actually have to work for a living?
Ah, yes.
Turned away at the gate and joined the club. You too? But why? They're doing it to everyone. Rumor has it they're guarding some great treasure inside. I'm not after their treasure. Just wanted to show the lady of the house my wares. And they told me I needed proof, as if the sack of silk dresses isn't proof enough.
Right.
Indeed, you'll need a letter of introduction to get inside. A letter of what? You calling yourself a merchant without knowing what a letter of introduction is? No wonder they turned you away. You're not actually like a skilled merchant, you're a babby merchant. You don't know the ways. I would turn you away too. This kid, jeez.
The truth is...
House Ravis only does business with the most esteemed merchants and traders.
Ah.
So how can I help? So how can I get one of these letters? Not easy, that's for sure. First off, to make a name for yourself here in town. Once you've proven yourself a reliable trading partner, then, and only then, will the Ravises write you a letter. That said, you could count the number of people who've earned one on one hand. Oh, sounds like an awful lot of work. Are you sure there's no other way? I can think of at least one.
I'll do what thieves do best.
Lifting it from the pocket of someone who's done the work for me. Oh no. Path actions. Yep. Press X in front of a townsperson. You can steal their belongings.
Hey, yo.
Eh?
Oh. Am I gonna be rude? I'm not gonna be rude, no. I am, however, going to be appropriately chaotic neutral, as is my right. As is my unholy inclination. I remain chaotic neutral against my best interests. I'm just gonna steal her nourishing nut. Here we go. Oh. Just out of curiosity, how long do you plan on following me?
Huh?
So you noticed.
Huh.
For thieves, you aren't very discreet.
Oh.
You're keener than most, friend. How do I think a merchant feels now? I think that they feel a little lighter on their feet. Granted that the weight of what was in their pockets is no longer there. I feel like they would be relieved from the burden of having to carry around those items. Yeah. As are we. We can tell you've come for the ravished fortune. The army surrounding the manor is any indication, it's more than worth the trouble. Have you actually seen this treasure?
Oi, oi.
We don't need to see it, just look at what they're guarding it. What they've got guarding it. Guards, dogs, traps, you name it, they got it.
And?
Came all this way to warn me? How thoughtful.
I suppose so.
Look, we got a proposal for you.
No thanks.
And I've got an answer. No. No. No.
Listen.
Nuh-uh. Just hear us out, man. We can help each other.
Yeah.
My partner here has been inside. He's seen the traps they set up close. Hell, so you walked straight into one and set off an alarm.
Oi!
Shut up. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that. Oh no. His shame has been wrought for all to see. Anyway, I got out just fine and we're here now. So what do you say? Won't be easy to carry all that treasure on your own. We're offering you a helping hand.
Nope.
Already got 2 hands. That's enough for me.
Damn you.
Do you think you're too good for us? Is that it? Yes. I'm a thief, not a nanny.
Say again?
You're an ungrateful... let's see. Do I swear if I'm reading things? I have to make a decision. Is it really a swear? I've always been taught that's one of the not words I don't say. You're an ungrateful bastard. That's what you are.
Are we done here?
Listen, I don't have time to entertain you clowns. I have places to be.
Hey.
You're not going anywhere.
Bye now.
Get out of my sight.
Yikes!
Are you with me, mate? Speak to me. Speak to me. Speak to me. Mate. Got knocked out in one.
Oi!
Thieves.
Let none escape!
Won't get away. They're on to us.
Partner.
Darius, this way. Got it.
person.
Am I reading? Do I say that? Do I say the word? Damn, we lost them.
Find them!
They can't have gone far. Let's check back the back alley. We're checking the back alley. Oh gosh, darn, golly gee whiz. I'm trying to get over that. Like, this is one of the weird things, is that I don't want to have like an aversion to swearing. I just wanted to be able to choose to not do it or to choose to do it. I have a weird, like, I border on aversion, and I don't need to. It's completely irrelevant. I'm working on it.
All right.
They're gone. We should be safe for now.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, shucks. That went better than I expected. I wish they could have seen the looks on their faces. They deserved it for treating us like teapots. It might be small, but we're smarter than they'll ever be. Let's say that again. Put our loaves together, no one can stop us. Man, they're gonna put their cakes together. Oh no. Take a butcher's at all the loot we got. Yeah, it's quite the haul. Have a little more enthusiasm, mate. This is all ours now. Right. We knew what we wanted and we took it with our own hands.
Partner.
That's the spirit. All the world's treasures are ours for the taking.
Partner.
You say so, partner.
That's right.
I do. Mark my words. We're going to be the greatest tea thieves the world's ever seen. Tea leaves. Tea thieves? Tea leaves. Teapots? Despots. No. Hands up, run! The intimidating step forward. That'll show him. Oh, Darius. But this is no time for nostalgia. I need to get myself one of those letters.
What is it, young? What is it, young?
What you got on you? I like how all of these people are just carrying around like pomegranates and grapes in their pockets. Like, how are they not getting like stained, fruity pockets? I find it hard to believe. At the end of the day, though, I guess who really cares about like a stained, fruity pocket? Just become a gusher. Become the gusher that you are meant to be.
A good day.
If I steal a rebel's weapon, am I gonna make the rebel forces of the world a little bit weaker? Does it matter? Wait, the soundtrack's on Spotify? Oh, yes. I'll be picking that up. Oh, that'll be a playlist to keep. 100%. Yeah. For real, for real. The wealthy merchant. When you've been in the business as long as I have, the Ravises will be begging you for a visit. All about experience.
Time to get to work.
Lucky for me, your experience hasn't taught you when to keep your mouth shut. Oh, haha, don't mind me. I'm just buying and selling like a normal person. Oh, yeah, ha, 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 ha. I probably could have talked
Now
to them
then.
first. But I feel like if you're going to steal something, it's better not to chat with them because then they get suspicious and then they know you. So if you're going to go ahead and steal something from a wealthy merchant, you just got to be quick about it. Don't let them see your face. Just get in, get out. Get in, get out. Gotta be sneaky. Yo, thank you for linking that to me, Split. I appreciate that. I'll check that out after a stream. I'm gonna sneak into the mansion. Yeah? What is it? You wanna pair up with me on this? You sure you're feeling alright? Darian? The marks. House Rabbits. Just keep it quiet and try not to get in the way, okay? Darian joined the party. So pretty much what we learned there is Therian has a background as a thief. And he stole a letter of introduction that's going to get us into House Ravis here. We now have the ability to steal from people, which is interesting. We can choose to provoke or to steal. So we've got another little path option now as well, which is nice. Just give me 1 second here. I'm gonna check on something real fast. So I'm gonna step up real quick and I'm gonna stretch and continue to get some hydration. I just ran out of some hydration here. Like I said earlier, I'm kind of on the front end of a migraine. I feel it coming. But I'm like, if I hydrate enough and I take good care and I stretch and I'm taking good care of myself, maybe it just won't happen. And then I don't need to take medication for it, which gives me a rebound headache anyways. So I'm gonna stand up, stretch. I'm gonna take a few minutes away. I recommend y'all do the same. I will be back. This is gonna be a long stream today, so definitely we're gonna be taking a few of these breaks. Do take care, stand up, stretch, like I said, all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. Shouldn't be too long. Let's just go ahead and hit this little button here. I'll be back. Don't go away. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Am I unmuted? I'm good. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna be trying to take plenty of breaks. I think that's just probably a good idea. I don't have any Did I mute myself? Hold on. We good? I think we're good. Okay. What was I gonna say? It's been a while since I've actually like planned to do a longer stream rather than just sort of saying I'm gonna stream for like a random amount of time. So for me, it's like I'm actually actively thinking about what I need to do rather than just sort of letting it happen. But I was worried there initially because, so I'm on this, it's an anti-anxiety medication, right? But it makes me really drowsy. So the second I go to take my medication right before stream, being like, all right, we're not going to have to worry about being, what you would call it, being like anxious on stream. I'm going to be able to relax and take it easy. And then also I'm like, oh right, it makes me super drowsy and I'm like, my brain doesn't work very well. Foggy brain. It's a weird trade-off. All right, Darian, 2 guards at the gates. If I can fool them, I'm in. Time to sell the merchant. Good day, sirs. I've come to call on the Ravises. Would you kindly announce my arrival?
Hoi!
They're not seeing anyone today. Be gone with you. Be gone at once. Be gone, I say. Something tells me this one's bark is worse than its bite.
My sincerest apologies.
Allow me to introduce myself. You see, I am a merchant of some repute. Reputation, I'm assuming. Yeah, of repute. Yeah. A merchant and of repute, you say. Don't make me laugh. You ought not to judge a man by his robes.
To tell you the truth.
As a matter of fact, I was personally summoned by the lady of the house. And I doubt she would react kindly upon hearing I was turned away.
What?
Summoned? You? You think we're gonna believe that? Codswallop? We had a leaf for every rotten thief who gave us that story, we'd be as rich as the Ravises. But since we aren't, we're here protecting their fortune from would-be swindlers like you. Thought you could outsmart us, didn't you? The next time you're summoned, remember to bring your letter.
Oh-ho.
Would you be referring to this letter, perchance?
What the? Hey.
How did you get that? It must be a fake.
Desperate times.
Now for the finishing blow. If you still aren't convinced, I fear there's not much else I can do. I'll take my leave, but I will give Lady Ravis a full report on what happened today. I wonder how she'll see fit to deal with this affront to my good name.
Hold on there.
I love this guy. He's good. Wait, sir. We were only doing our jobs. Yeah. Yeah. You may pass.
You have my gratitude.
Why, thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, the most gentlest of men.
Now then.
Now the real fun begins. I'm seeing that open window already. Just sneaking through that window over there. You were vibing to the Octopath OST? Yeah, I wasn't gone for too long. Just a moderate, brief, long. No, I wasn't shirking my duty. I was right here at my post. Gonna steal his tree nut. His candy too. A broadsword? Alright. I'm tempted to know, like with provoke, if I should be provoking people to knock them out. I don't know. I'm kind of like scared to provoke people. Like I don't want it to have like negative effects on my reputation. You know what though? We have a save. Let's go ahead and try out real quick and see what happens.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, I don't think it matters. We're fighting people here anyways. Yeah.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Okay, so dagger breaks. How about axe? The axe is also valid.
Out of my way. And that's that.
Ooh, we're gonna have to train up our little lads. Oh no. We're gonna have to start from level 1 for the little ones. I wanna go upstairs. I feel like upstairs has some good vibes.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What next?
The shield guy doesn't care about the axe. Or the dagger.
Letting the hunt begin.
Or the arrow. Or the longsword. This guy's pretty much invulnerable.
Letting my arrow fly in true. Holding back nothing.
So we'll just blast them with
I honor
our
thee,
cat.
my quarry.
Give him the cat blast. This will be a good source of experience for Therian here to get him back up to speed. Some healing grape. I was right to come up here. An extra heal is not a bad thing.
Letting us beginning.
The heck am I looking at?
Coming, if thou darest.
It's like a little lantern with like blades attached to it. That's neat looking, but I don't really understand what it is.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Out of my
So
way.
it looks like axe is just the correct choice.
What's yours is mine.
Yo, Darth
Out of my
how's
way.
it going?
Letting my arrow holding back nothing.
Yo, you can capture this? It's a beast.
I honor thee,
My new
quarry.
best friend. Yeah, freezing things seems like it's gonna be pretty valid. I'm gonna have some fun with that. Your new BFF, the freezing cold construct. You'd your best friends? There's no secret underneath.
Come on, I've got
Stairs.
better things to do.
I had hoped there would
Come
be.
in, if thou darest.
My turn. Out of my way.
Letting the hunt beginning. Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my... Let's do this! What's yours is mine.
I'm just gonna steal from everybody.
Letting my arrow fly and come.
Perfectly
Thou didst
normal.
fight with courage.
It is actually quite nice to be able to steal healing items. That means that I can just heal right after a fight, utilizing that fight's resources rather than having to like pull on a pool of gold. It looks like over this direction we're going to be finding
Letting
the
us
actual
beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
like the actual goal seems to be towards the left, so I'm gonna go explore upwards a little bit. Go back and up.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn. I'm ready. What's yours is mine.
Hey, when RPGs make you use consumables.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah. I need 99 of these. If I don't have 99 of them, I might need them. I can't use them because I might need them. I'm tempted to capture a second of the freeze creatures just to have them on hand for later. If I get the chance, I'm gonna do another capture on one of them.
Now, letting us hunt him.
Out of my way.
How am I today? I'm doing okay, I would say. All said and done. All said and done. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Actually, kind of okay. I'll admit, life has its challenges, but I'm managing
Letting
my
my arrow
challenges.
fly and true.
And
Out of my way.
yeah, kind of just enjoying that little brief moment between college, starting back up, and now I finished my finals. I got 3 more classes in total, 2 more coming up, and then 1 towards the end of the year. And I'll just have my degree, so I'll feel good about that. But yeah, all in all, I think I'm just doing kind of good.
Come in.
How you
if
doing,
thou
Dr. Yoda? How you
darest.
doing?
Let's do this. What's yours is mine. Over here.
Come in, if thou come. The hunt endeth.
I know a few days ago, even you caught my stream, Dark Yoda, I wasn't doing too hot, so I do appreciate you asking. But I've figured out some answers to my questions, so to speak. You're killing yourself a headache from early, so you're surviving. Feel that. I know all too well the joys of a good hearty headache. So
Letting
hang
us
in there.
beginning.
Hug is still
What
on the
next?
table. If you're hugging me on the table, I
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt begin. Thou didst fight with courage.
Everyone's welcome to go hug their table at home, yeah. I won't deny anybody the hugging of their own furniture. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge.
Letting us beginning.
Out of my way.
What next?
This should
my
line
arrow
us up
fly and
better.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
I want to get that chest that was down here. I'm not quite at the point where I'm able to just like ignore random encounters. They kind of just have to happen. But I do want the item.
Standest thou against me?
I have enough
Then
of these
be
guys for the
hunted.
moment, so we'll just go ahead and take them
Come
out.
in, if thou dare.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
What next?
Love how the localization team went all in on Old English, which doesn't match the Japanese Hanet at all. Really. I could see that.
Beginning.
I could see that. It must be just a way to say it's like a regional accent.
I honor
So they just
thee,
went
my
with
queen.
Old English instead of like a regional dialectic form of English. Because to me, like what I would imagine Hanet would have would be more of like a country accent. And Old English doesn't really say country accent to me. Like you're just living out far away from civilization.
Letting us beginning.
They are very accurate to the
My
Old
turn.
English. Like they do it justice, yeah. Wants to call your work and make you shut it
if thou
down. I'll do what I
darest.
can. I'll send an angry letter.
Letting my
And they love angry letters.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Now saving, please wait. They ask so nicely. Sometimes I just have to wait, just because they've asked so pleasantly. I really don't like it when they sit there and go, hey, you have to not turn off your device while this is happening. It really makes me want to turn off my device and unplug it from the wall. If I'm honest. I've been in that position a couple times where I'm like, hold up. You're telling me not to unplug it? Shoot. I might just do it. I might just do it. You can't stop me.
This is the beginning of your end.
Manifest your energies
if
in their
thou
general
darest.
direction. Yeah. There you go.
Out of my way.
Okay. Remember that your PC needs to be on for Word to function. Oops. My cable slipped out of the wall. Oh no.
coming, if thou
Yo, I think my dagger poisoned him.
thou didst fight with courage.
Oh. Apparently Tharion's got some poison capabilities. I love how opulent this area is.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest. Come in, if thou darest.
Look at the lighting. Oh yeah, the lighting has been phenomenal, like throughout. Very much enjoying the lighting. Like, not only just the lighting, but they also have like fog too. Like, it's kind of subtle, but it's like right over here to my left here. There's like this sort of like volumetric fog rolling around, kind of like steam through the not really steam, but it's kind of like what would you call it? It's like the way that light rays filter through like dust particles in there.
This is the beginning of your end.
Oh, the second one has insane water. I'm looking forward to it.
Try this.
Very much looking forward to it.
What's yours is mine.
Stole your grape.
Letting the hunt begin.
Stole your grape. What are you gonna do about it?
The hunt endeth.
I mean, even just as a, like on a technological level, considering this was the first and the second one seems to have improved it. Like this, even on its own, is such a departure from a lot of this, this style of game.
I'll make this quick.
Like this style of game typically being kind of like straight up RPG Maker level, like just top down isometric sprites. This is already such a vast departure from the typical expectation.
Don't start things you can't finish.
So it's kind of shocking at first when you're like, oh shoot, this looks amazing. And then the second time you go back to it, you're like, wait a minute. It's just because it was so different than the expectation than what it was before. Like when people used to think like, I won't say used to think because it's not necessarily true.
Letting us begin.
It's like the way old style movies, like older movies, like the first Godzilla, everyone's like, oh my god, it's literally a monster.
Over here.
Come in, if
or you go watch
darest.
The Blob and you're like, oh my gosh, it's literally The Blob. Yeah, or like when you watch a YouTube video from 10 years ago. It's that sort of
my arrow
weird,
flying true.
like lens of you. It looks better in your brain than it does in reality.
Come in, if thou darest.
What's yours is mine. Over here.
I will not be thy prey.
My turn.
Okay.
I'm ready. Are you? Don't
keep
start
slashing.
things you can't finish.
The Hunter in Octopath 2 is the most precious girl ever. We'll see, we'll see. I'm looking forward to it. You're very deep in the second one at the moment. If it wasn't obvious, it shows. It shows. I'm okay with it. An invigorating nut.
Letting us begin. Letting the hunt beginning.
What the?
Letting the hunt beginning. The hunt.
Yeah, we're gonna
ends.
start hacking them down now that we're getting a little higher in level. I gotta say, this game has a lot of nuts. You got a nourishing nut, an invigorating nut, a slippery nut, a tree nut. A whole ensemble.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest.
Yep, just break the poor lad.
What now?
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
A fire soul stone. That's actually pretty good loot.
Letting my arrow fly into.
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
A bottle of befuddling dust. Oh, befuddling. Gonna save real quick. Chat to this lad here, see what's going on with him. Traveling peddler, if you need anything, just say the word. Inflicts confusion on a single foe with a given probability. I'm fascinated. Like, I wish in games, I see this in some games and other games don't. But I love the idea of like trade goods, where it's like you can't do anything with it. It's not a consumable or an item that you want. It's just an item to sell. I am glad sometimes when they just give you the money straight up and they cut out the middleman. But every now and then, I would like just to have like a diamond I can sell. Something about that does feel nice when you're able to just sell like a massive diamond for a bunch of money.
So, this is the amazing treasure everyone is talking about. It looks like an ordinary gemstone to me. Can't imagine it's worth all that much.
Yep, it's actually not worth anything at all. That's actually just a giant thing of sugar candy.
The jewel before you is worth more than your mind could hope to fathom. Your inability to discern as much is disconcerting, to say the least.
Who the hell are you? Not just anyone can sneak up on me like that.
I should be the one asking you that question. Not just anyone could have made it this far into the manor, after all.
You won't get answers by stroking my ego.
I meant it as nothing but genuine praise. Allow me to congratulate you on being the first thief to make it here.
You say it as if you wanted this to happen.
Just so. We tightened security for that very purpose. We figured no thief worth his salt would be able to turn down such a challenge.
Go on.
To this end, we even asked the barkeep for help. His job? Find promising thieves and spin tales about this manor.
In other words, you tricked thieves into trying to rob this place.
Think of it more as appealing to their inner nature.
Yeah, that checks out.
The great treasure of Ravus Manor, guarded by a veritable army. What thief could pass up such glory, such riches? We had such high hopes, but were constantly met with disappointment. But finally, one has proven himself worthy.
I should have seen this coming.
And yet you did not. And I find myself most grateful for your lack of foresight.
So what's your angle?
He wants us to steal the other gems.
I need not explain that to you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Heathcote. I am a butler in the service of House Ravus.
You expect me to believe an ordinary butler snuck up on me? Anyway, who you are won't matter once I'm out of here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh!
I assure you, you won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
What? Let's get this over with.
Yo, he's massive.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What a large lad.
What next?
Not vulnerable to a lot, is he? There we go.
Over here! Out of my way.
What next? Holding back nothing.
We're just trying that out to see if that would work for us here.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
The vulnerable does appear to be like double damage, which is really nice. Ooh, Lind attacks all. Ooh.
Letting the hunt begin.
Fascinating. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Just break him real quick.
What's yours is mine.
The olive of life? Okay, I'll take
Letting
it.
my arrow fly and true.
How much health does this guy have?
Coming, if thou darest.
There it is.
Out of my way.
The dagger. He's weak to dagger. That's really good for me.
I'll take this.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming, if thou darest.
He's weak to bow. Oh, that's awesome. Really, really good news.
Try this.
What next?
So check this out. Max upgrade rain of arrows. Let's go.
Rain of arrows up on.
That's some good damage. He's ready to evade my attacks.
What next?
No, you don't. My turn.
Oh. Huh.
What next?
Ooh.
Here.
Heal back up. Use your grapes.
Come in, if thou darest.
No, he summoned a retainer. That's the worst thing he could have done. Why would you do that?
Try this.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
Try to get in there. I want to trigger that poison damage, but I don't really know how that works on him. I've seen it once or twice, but not more than that.
Holding back. Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, we can go ahead and hold off on triggering him just yet.
I'll take this.
Just enjoy some more grapes.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, he's like a proper butler though, yeah. Like he's no whatchamacallit. He's no pushover either.
Try this.
So I need to interrupt
Letting the
him
hunt
after his
begin.
senses are heightened like that.
I'm ready. Are you?
I got a good chunk of damage in there. Yeah, there it is.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah. I'm very glad that we could take him out pretty easily there. I was a little worried.
So, you can hold your own in battle as well. It seems I underestimated you.
That makes two of us. Was that a part of your butler training?
I see you still have some reservations about my true profession. Though I'm sure my victory here lends my words no credit.
Your victory?
Yup. Yup.
What in the...
Any thief worth his salt should recognize that band.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
The mark of a convict. The fool's bangle, as some call it. Undeniable proof of a thief's humiliating blunder.
Get this off of me!
Oh no.
I do not take my orders from you. I've attached it to your arm for a reason. If anyone is to see it, they shall know of your failure here today.
Why, you...
However, I imagine your pride will not permit you to be seen with it, and that makes it perfect leverage for negotiations.
Negotiations?
You may have broken into my home, but for now, I will overlook your transgression.
Oh, great. More company.
Pardon my belated introduction. My name is Cordelia Ravis, and I am the lady of the house.
Indeed. Indeed.
Regards to your decorator. They sure have a way with traps.
We didn't really see any traps, did we? I mean, outside of like the wire fence and I wonder if the freezing ice sentinels are traps. I wonder if that's maybe what he's talking about. Because really, there was just a lot of dudes. There wasn't really that many traps.
Allow me to explain.
Now the geese.
The treasure you are after is a family heirloom known as the Dragonstones.
We're dragonborn.
Yeah, don't say.
The Dragonstones have been in my family for generations.
Wait, Dragonstones? I see one.
Yes, once there were more. But the stones were stolen during the chaos following my parents' passing. Fortunately, Heathcote was able to recover the Sapphire Stone.
What touching devotion. Is this the part where I move to tears?
Perhaps, once you understand your place in this story. If you collect the 3 remaining stones, we shall remove the band from...
Yep.
So, this was your plan all along.
Yes, but please understand, I had no choice.
Well, aren't you too clever? Setting a thief to catch a thief.
Don't thieves often say, the ensnared has only himself to blame?
Yeah, they do. For a butler, you sure know a lot about thieves, old man.
I dare not bore you with my story when there are more pressing matters at hand. Will you undertake Miss Ravis's mission, young thief? If you refuse...
I'll do the job.
Yeah, there it is.
Excellent. Then I pray your journey will be a successful one.
Most successful.
Oh, you're back.
With a tale to tell, too. I'll trade it for a drink.
Afraid I don't deal in that currency.
Yep.
Listen, I just came from Ravis Manor. Had a lovely chat with a fellow named Heathcote. Maybe you know him?
I did warn you not to go there. So, was it everything you expected it to be?
All that and more, and now I'm awfully thirsty. I might need 2 drinks to get this bad taste out of my mouth.
Coming right up.
Head north out of town. Yeah. So we're just sort of on a quest now to go collect the dragon stones. I see. In the morning.
Let us hunt him.
We're gonna fight the
Come
peasant
in,
girl.
if thou darest.
Don't mind me. Dude, she hits harder than literally everybody.
What next?
Everyone else I fought so far has
What
not hit
next?
as hard as she does.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Just a cute little provoke there. Don't mind me, just checking out what's going on in here.
Oi!
What business you have coming into my home? Honestly, I don't know. I kind of just did it because I could. I'm not really sure I needed to. I did it because I can't help myself. Yeah, summon the big green dragon that lets you summon wishes. That lets you make wishes. I really wish my medicine wouldn't make me so sleepy. It's so hard to be like energetic and on stream when I'm super sleepy. It's all good. It's all good. This music is so delightful too. It's just kind of like lulling me. What can you do?
Mr. Therion! Mr. Therion, please wait!
Oh, the lady of the house.
What now?
I came to see you off on your journey. As it is at my behest that you're setting out.
It's not your
Look,
behest.
I'm just fulfilling my half of a bargain.
Got blackmailed.
Nothing more, nothing less.
I understand that.
He's being
but-
held hostage. Ma'am, please. You can't hold someone hostage and then try to
He's
act
right,
like you're a
milady.
good person.
This is simply an agreement between us and a skilled but short-sighted thief.
Exactly.
There is something you should know before you go. As you saw, I recovered a blue stone. It is known as the Sapphire Dragonstone. The remaining 3 are the Dragonstones of Ruby, Emerald, and Gold, each named for its sheen.
No. No. I bet the emerald one is pink.
And if I steal them all back for you, you'll remove this band.
You have my word.
Your word? Well, that sounds legitimate. Any idea where I should start looking?
Rumor has it that a scholar in Noble Court is
Oh.
researching the Ruby Dragonstone.
Noble Court. Great. I'll fit right in.
Mr.
Therion.
What is it this time?
Please, do take care out there. Did I say something amiss?
Yep.
Never thought a man of my talents would be working for someone like... it's nothing. You'll get your stones back soon. Just leave the thieving to me.
Yep. He's decided he's actually up for it. And so, Therion set forth his mission, which he begrudgingly accepted, to retrieve the remaining 3 Dragonstones of House Ravis, that he might have the mark of shame removed from his arm. Little did he know what fate awaited him. Where's Noble Court? Oh, way up north. Recommended level 22, chapter 2. Oh man. Okay. Let's try heading south from here, I guess.
Now, letting us hunting. Letting my arrow flying true.
Egglings. What are you, little egglings?
My turn. Try this! Over here!
What
Come
curious
in, if thou
critters.
darest.
A broken egg.
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing. Thou didst fight with courage.
Oh man, this drowsiness is actually kicking my butt. I might need to get like a cup of coffee or something.
I'll make this quick.
What next?
Kind of same idea here. We're just gonna try to crack some eggs.
Try this! What's yours is mine.
I got some addlewort. Nice.
Letting the hunt begin.
I don't know what that is.
And that's that.
And that's that. A lot of experience considering they're just egglings. Kind of impressed.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next?
What next indeed? I believe these guys weren't weak to arrows.
My turn.
Letting the hunt begin it.
That wind slash isn't too bad.
What next? Holding back nothing.
I kind of don't want that.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I know, I was sort of scratching my head there too, so I'm like, the birds are not weak to arrows. Okay. I mean, call me a bit of a traditionalist in some aspects. But normally arrows are good against birds.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Epic.
Letting the hunt begin it. Letting my arrow fly and true.
What's yours is mine. Try this!
Take him out.
Don't start things you
Take 'em
can't
out.
finish.
feel like I'm right about here. So I probably don't want to be going off to the left. I want to go over to the right instead. There goes that idea. There goes that idea. I don't know how to get to the right from here.
I'll make this quick.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn.
Letting the hunt beginning.
There we go. Get that beast more in there. Take him out, Linda.
Thou
Take him
didst
out.
fight with courage.
This is the beginning of your end.
What next?
That kind of worked.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and the hunt endeth.
Just open up with Linda instead of using it as a finisher. That'll just let me break them immediately en masse.
Now, letting us hunting. Letting my
Out of my way.
letting the hunt beginning. I honor thee, my quarry.
This feels like it wants to take me back to town. Rather than continue kind of like south from there. What an odd area. I don't think the map is perfectly representative. More like conceptual.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Yeah, I like the AoE attack with the break. That actually is really nice.
Don't start things you can't finish.
And not even having to worry about taking damage anymore just means I have infinite potential here.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Do you?
Coming, if thou darest. Letting the hunt beginning.
I can just use that every
I
turn.
honor thee, my quarry.
Why am I not using that every turn, I guess is the better question. So it seems like there's absolutely zero reason for me to not use the beast summon right now. Like my damage isn't really that much better. Yeah. I'm gonna step aside real quick just again to go ahead and grab myself a little bit of caffeine. Just to kind of counteract this drowsiness, because it's like I'm not like sleepy, I'm like tired, like exhausted, tired. Not from streaming though, which is nice. It's just, I know it's from my medication. I know exactly what this feels like, and I know some caffeine will help. So I'm gonna go get that taken care of real quick so I can bring my energy levels back up just a touch. Since I'm planning on streaming for like another, what, 5 hours? 4.5, 5 hours. So it's a long day. I'm gonna take plenty of breaks. And that's life, man. Sometimes you just gotta take some breaks. So we're gonna do that. I'll be back here shortly. Yeah. Stretch, relax. I'm back. I'm back. I decided to get myself, I was looking for some coffee. And instead of coffee, I decided to get some tea. And I also got myself a little fruit bowl. Put together some blackberries, some blueberries, some strawberries, a little bit of honey. That'll keep me going for a while. I'm hoping a little bit of good sugar rush from the fruit will be nice. Anyhow, gonna get back to it. So we're currently heading south? We're heading from Boulder Fall Pass down south. Gonna check out Clearbrook. Gonna find ourselves working our way down to Sunshade after that. Meet up with Ulbrich in Cobblestone. I might make my way up north at that point and sort of circle back up and around. Though I am tempted to go meet up with Ophelia just to have a healer. I think having a healer early on might be nice to save me from just how many grapes I'm gonna have to keep eating. That's a good point. Yeah, I think I head up. I think I head up north. What's going on in town here, though?
Hello there.
Ashlan, are you a traveler? I'm also on a journey of sorts. My name's Ashlan. I heard a rumor of a monster tamer who lives in this village. I want to learn more about the monster tamers, but I haven't a clue who to ask. In faith, I've been apprentice long enough. It's high time I took the hunter's rights. But a man's not a hunter true unless he's bagged a giant boar. Truth be told, I don't see myself doing that too soon. I'm longing to visit my husband. He's working in Boulder Fall, but the way there passes through dangerous woods, and I daren't go alone. If only I could find a kind soul to escort me through there. How do I activate? So learning support skills. You can now equip support skills from the skilled menu. Okay. Heightened senses. It won't let me see what it is. Ooh. You got some abilities too. This is nice. Okay, so Steal SP, Share SP. Armor Corrosive, reduce a single foe's physical defense. Physical attack strength. Attack a single foe twice with a dagger and steal HP equivalent to half of the damage dealt. The lifesteal's not bad. I think getting rid of armor is probably better than lowering attack as far as debuffs go. Okay, equip support skill. So this is where this location is, the heightened senses here. Gain an increased chance of attacking first in battle. Incidental attack. When using a non-damaging skill on a foe, there's a 50% chance you will attack as well. Oh, I see. So when you do your debuffs, you can also do a percentage chance to attack them as well. That's kind of nice. You don't lose the damage. Okay. I have 17 healing grapes, so I have plenty of healing to work with. As far as my journal goes, I don't know how to continue her quest line for now, but that's okay. I'm gonna rest real quick and then we'll work our way out of here. Try to figure out how I can acquire like the continuation of these quest lines. Oh, I understand. So basically, if you choose to skip the intro for the character, you can come back to the tavern and activate it to go play through the intro again. So if you choose to skip it, you can still go back and do it again. That's really cool. Monster tamers have long lived here, making a living as hunters. Folks these days forget the old tales, so I've taken it upon myself to remember them on their behalf. There'll come a day, I say, when we will be needing them again. Yeah. How's my tea doing? Still too hot? A little bit warm. A little bit too warm. Oh.
Boy!
I think we provoke. Hey, Tickle. Tickle. No, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, I have my phone.
Boy!
I can't believe how, like, well pronounced the text-to-speech is with your name. Absolutely got a kick out of that the other day.
Standest thou against me?
Everyone gets it
Then be
wrong.
hunted. Letting the hunt beginning. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yep. Beat him up,
Thou
Lynn.
didst fight with courage.
Beat him up.
Hey, huh?
We just got a new bow. Inventory. It gains some accuracy, but it actually loses attack, so it's not even better. That's a shame. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. I'm gonna see if we can, like, figure out how to do this escort quest. Like, do I just have to go to the location and it will just automatically, she'll be there? Because there was no way for me to, like, accept her quest. Let's see if she'll just be here now. Oh, whatever shall I do? I dropped my precious egg when I was crossing the bridge. You haven't seen it, have you? Well, what if you were dashed against a rock? On my honor, it was broken. Yeah, it looks like there's some new people to talk to now that we've exited the intro for this area.
Hello.
I'm working here away from home, but my wife sent word she's coming to visit. My work's not done here and I can't spare the time to meet her. Pray to the gods she finds honest company to travel with. Did I ply my trade here a while longer, or move on in search of greener pastures? Decisions.
Gods be with ye.
You know of Marta's gang? They're thieves, aye, but do good deeds too. They've even given some of their ill-gotten gains away. Some say they helped an orphanage, but I can't seem to recall the name. Sorry. And what's your business?
So you see...
There's a spine-chilling rumor going around that I scarce believe. The folk of the slum town are plotting to rebel against the Highborn. They actually are, I bet. Garrison mates say they've been confiscating weapons by the cartload. I've stolen some rebel weapons. It's true. Makes me blood run cold, and I wonder what his lordship will do. Sparks of rebellion. Yo, what? That plus 80 to SP? 3%? This guy's loaded.
Well met.
Prosperity is sin. I am pursuing a number of projects to improve the lot of the impoverished people of the Fief. Fief, Fife, Fo Fum. I wish I could tell them about it myself, but I dare not venture into the slumton for fear of my life. Seems they're in no mood to talk to me, let alone listen to what I have to say. Yeah. What you get for being rich. Just be lucky they're not trying to eat you. LeBlanc? Why hello. A light in your eye. You have the look about you I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. I feel like I've been searching all my life for the one perfect person.
Whoa!
That woman, I think she might just be the perfect one for me. Oh, no. Oh. I have plenty of confidence in my sword. Countless battlefields have I conquered, yet it was only when I returned from the field of war that I realized it. I had gained nothing. For all I had fought, that was when I realized that what I was truly missing, my other half, my perfect woman. And that woman, oh, how can I ever get her to glance in my direction? Daughter of the Dark God. You can't handle her, dude. Find someone else. Yo, what you got? He's got some medium grapes on him, though. He's clearly looking for one of the other characters I'm imagining.
Listen up!
Train these dogs myself to tear any would-be intruder limb from limb. Isn't that right, boys? Grr. Grr.
Hoy!
The manor of House Ravis. Only those with official business may enter.
Good day.
All is well around the western
Never.
gate. Yep. I wonder if that guy ever stopped slacking off. Is he still over here? He is. No. He's actually pretty strong looking. We won't provoke him, even though I can probably take him. I'm trying to figure out how do I actually like embark upon these quests. I have no idea. No idea. We'll slowly figure it out as time goes on, I'm sure. Wait, are you new? Beastmaster, my tiger is dead and gone, and we were together for years, and he was like a friend to me. Egads. How I miss that striped scamp. I have another Egads. Of all the various phrases and like words that we don't really see anymore, Egads is up there for me. I'm quite fond of it.
Sir,
Boy, want to join a thieves gang? No, I didn't think you would. The thing is, flinching's too much like hard work for my liking, so I want to quit. But I've got to find a replacement before I do. That's one of the rules of Marta's gang. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find reliable outlaws these days. We need to find some reliable people who like to break the rules. Here it is, yep. Pauper revolutionary. Of course, we all wish that there was a peaceful resolution. We can't stand the thought of losing anyone in the fight. But what recourse have we? If we want to improve our lot, this is the only chance we have. Well, Med Traveler, what can I do for you for? So as expected, there's definitely a revolution going on. Without failure, there is 100% a revolution about to happen. You know, what's interesting is I picked up that sword. I stole that rebellion sword, but I don't see it as an option. I wonder what we're gonna do about that. I feel like there is a good amount of like people to talk to and all, but I'm not really running into any like success here, figuring out how to advance these stories. I guess now that I learned more about the rebellion, maybe I should try going to talk to the this guard up here. Maybe I'll be able to advance it now that I've had that discussion.
So you see...
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Check this out. So we can give these items we stole. And that'll work for us. Here we go. We've confiscated all the poor folks' weapons, and not a blade remains in their possession. Fair be to you, traveler. This is a fine deed, if it be true. Now they're defanged, we needn't fear the poor folk and the rebellious plotting. Now you should still fear the poor. They will eat you. Truth be told, I was once one of them until his lordship saved me from a life on the streets. Aye. The Highborn have more gold than the rest of us, but they're fair and just and mistreat no one. There's good on both sides, if we can only have sense to talk to one another. Better that than inciting a war that'll make everyone poorer than afore. We're all in your debt, traveler. All right. We completed a quest. Very good. Very happy. Okay. I'm learning. So we complete quests by stealing from people. I'm gonna steal from everybody then. All right.
Whoa!
I don't quite know the answer for these two. I don't quite know the answer yet. I think I am going to go back to my original plan, though, of heading north out of here instead of south. Head back to Swarky Village, and then gonna go up north. That seems like a good idea. We definitely have to provoke this guy. Like...
Now, let us hunt him. What next?
I 100% feel like this guy is intentionally, like, trying to get beat up. I don't know who to talk to about monster hunting. Monster taming. Like, ask me.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, he's strong. Uh-oh.
Miss, it's coming, if thou darest. Coming, holding back nothing. Thou didst
yeah, just pop him like a balloon. Pop him like a balloon. Apparently that didn't help us. We just beat up a guy for nothing. I guess it was for fun. What can you do? Sometimes you just have to go for it. Sometimes it's worth just having a little bit of a beatdown.
Indubitably. Good day. Good day.
Gods be with ye.
Oh.
See, it's like this.
Many a hunter and huntresses of the dark wood hath earned great acclaim hunting beasts and fiends across the realm. Yeah.
Very well.
Have I been to the Whisperwood yet? Have I gone this way? I did, yeah. There's no need for me to go back out there yet. I'm just trying to reload this guy I knocked out.
Hello there.
Hello.
I haven't taken a day off from my training in 10 moons. Yep. Huh.
Hi.
Good day.
Okay, I'm not really sure how to progress anybody here. I think it'll just sort of have to happen naturally. Nobody seems to be very receptive to just being talked to or beaten down. So, benefit of the doubt, we'll stop beating people down and stop talking to them. And from here, I say we try heading right. Head east along the path.
Now, letting us hunt him. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Fly and true. Get out here, Lind.
Missed me.
Oh.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here we go. I want to try the dagger out next. There we go.
What
Dagger
next?
is a weakness. That's good.
Coming, if thou holding back nothing.
I'm kind of confused.
Out of my way.
Linda's only attacking one thing at a time now, but before it was attacking two. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
Come in, if thou. The hunt endeth.
I do not know. There are so many creatures I've never seen before. I've been able to gather rare furs, claws, and tusks galore. I'm gonna steal from him. We're gonna steal from him, hold on.
I'll make this quick.
We surprised our foe.
My
Very
turn.
good.
Let my arrow fly and true. Let my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, sometimes it attacks one and
Thou
sometimes it
didst fight
attacks
with
two.
courage.
Maybe it just doesn't do it if they're not broken? But I've not had that happen before. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I don't have an answer for that. Just an interesting little observation. Sometimes it wants to do one, sometimes it does everybody.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Be hunted, that's right.
Let in the hunt beginneth. Come in, if thou darest.
What's yours is mine.
I was unable to steal anything? Is that because I failed or because he had nothing in his pocket? I wonder.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
What next?
What's yours is mine.
Oh, he's got healing grapes on him. I thought so. Like, he's got to have something on him.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
Nobody's out here running around without grapes.
Out of my way.
You never leave home without your grapes.
Out of my way.
What next? The hunt endeth.
Now, I do have to say, getting into like about 4 hours now of this game, I really like it. I think this is pretty. Get out of my way. Like, this zone here too, like, the first time seeing this already, I'm absolutely in love with like the art direction for like the snow and ice like vibe going on here. Like, this is very much appreciated. I like this. Is the entire second game out now?
I'll make this quick.
That's why I started playing this one. I saw that the second one came out, and I'm like, oh,
What
shoot.
next?
Right. I had that, and that was like a couple years ago now. I've been meaning to get to this game, and I'm like, whoops. Gonna really get my fill, yeah.
Let in the hunt begin.
Out of my way. My turn.
Let in the hunt begin. Let in the hunt begin.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
He's got some inspiriting plums. Okay. Oh, and he did an incidental attack as well.
My
Nice.
what's yours is mine.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin.
Just break him down, break him down.
The hunt endeth.
The hunt endeth. Yes. The hunt doxed endeth. Yeah, getting tea was definitely the right answer. I like coffee, but it gives me the jitters. Not like the fun jitters either, like the not very fun jitters. Ooh, a critical nut.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Come in, if thou darest.
Over here! My turn. Try this!
Letting the hunt begin.
Wait, what?
So.
Oh, I had the bow on still. Whoops.
Out of my way.
I'm blinded. I can't see. No. There's a joke in there somewhere. There might be. There might be. He just has a thrust attack, it looks like.
The hunt endeth.
Yeah, this game has a lot of nuts. Of quite critical acclaim. We were just talking about this a little bit ago. But I mean, there's no shortage of nut here. You got some nourishing nut, you got some invigorating nut, you got some slippery nut, critical nut, and you even got a tree nut. I can only suspect we'll come across more nut as the game goes on. Hoarfrost Grotto. Yo, I love a grotto, but this is kind of spooky. Yeah, somebody out there was having a fun time. Someone out there was like, you know what would be hilarious? We're a bunch of 12-year-olds making a video game. That's usually how it goes. I feel like a lot of the game developing, like, engineer type people, there's a large portion of them that have that I'm 12 and this is hilarious to me still like mentality. More power to them, but at the same time you're just like, really? Like, yeah, that you know that they were giggling to themselves and
I'll
having
make
fun.
this quick.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'm about to die horribly here. Let's just hope for the best. Oh! I knew it. I knew it. That hurt just a little bit. That's how you know you're not supposed to be here. So the danger level in this area is 4. The danger level of this grotto is 25. When I saw that earlier, I was like, do I stay or should I go now? I should go now. Danger level a little bit too spicy. I just really like to experience it. I want to feel the burn a little bit. All good. It's all good. It is interesting to note, though.
Letting us begin in.
Because what I'm kind of noticing is as I'm kind of progressing through the game, I am noticing there are these areas where they're clearly intended to be somewhere you return to later. So I don't know if the world is going to be massive necessarily.
Come in, if thou darest.
It does seem like there are a lot of opportunities to return to areas. The fast travel will come into play much later. And still like keep areas relevant.
Let my arrow fly in.
My turn.
Letting the hunt begin in.
Oh, the snow fox will perform freeze as well as like the snow sentinel will. We don't need to capture it. We already have some of those. Just vaporize them.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Return to the forest. Return to the forest. As dust. Foxes to foxes, ash to ash, dust to dust.
Letting us begin in.
Beginning in. Performing in the beginning in.
Letting the hunt begin in. Letting my arrow fly in.
My turn. What's yours? Mine.
I'm gonna steal your pomegranate essence of pomegranate. I still like in my head. I view like essence of pomegranate to be like
what next?
Like the stains of a pomegranate that was like in your pocket. It's not even that there is a pomegranate anymore. It's just like the juice left over from a pomegranate, the essence that it existed once.
Come in, if thou.
Out of my way. Don't start things you can't finish.
So we're gonna end up meeting Ophelia next, which, you know, having a healer is gonna be nice. I'm not gonna say no. But it'll be good to head up this way, I think, and then kind of head down, pick up Tressa, then eventually Ulbrich. Yeah. So Flames Grace it is, I think. Yo, look at that little ship on the... Oh! Okay, I like this. The map has little moving bits on it. Things are moving. Okay, this isn't something I see every day. I love this effect. If you look on the map, the little boat, the little sea monster, they're floating around. I love that little attention to detail so much. That's so good. That makes me really happy, actually, to see that. I'm a big fan of like those little details in games. I don't quite have it in me to like stare at rocks, like the rock textures in a video game, but I will absolutely look at the map and just appreciate for just a minute here. The tiny little moving boats, little sea monster somehow swimming backwards because it just kind of oscillates between left and right. But we're not going to point that out. It's just vibing. It's just hanging out and vibing. posture check. You got it. Let me make sure I'm in peak posture condition. Very good. I'm postured. And I hydrate too. I've been hydrating on this tea. Anymore, I'm gonna have to take another break pretty soon. You got it though. Another sip of tea for you. Another hydration. Counts as water. All right, let's go to Flames Grace and let's meet Ophelia, I think.
This is the beginning of your end.
What next? Sorcery.
Out of my way.
I don't really get why sometimes it does the single target and why sometimes it does the multi-target.
Missed me.
I wonder how long this lasts as well for the blindness.
Over here. Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Out of my way.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. I don't got time for this. Out of my way. Thank you, Darian. Really? You know you really like to be there.
Holding back nothing. The hunt endeth.
You know you're real involved in the situation. Not checked out and only here to get that wrist bangle off. We ain't worried about it. He's cool. An herb of clam ore. Clamor. Clamor.
I'll make this quick.
Come in, if thou darest.
Try this.
What next?
You know, it's kind of weird because one of the things that I do in games like this is I often play with like
Come in, if thou darest.
if it's an option, I'll play with Japanese voices on. So to play with a game like this with English voices is kind of weird.
Out of my way.
I've mentioned this last
if thou darest.
when we were taking a look at Tales of Arise.
Over here.
What next?
It just kind of feels weird to me. Like to hear English voice acting. I don't know. It's a weird thing.
Letting the hunt
RPGs for a long time for me have been
The
like
hunt endeth.
another language. You know, I was also thinking, I don't know, what's the I don't know if anybody knows this. I kept up a little bit with it, but I don't really know the results. Or what was it? Was Bayonetta? I want to play Bayonetta sometime. I have it, but I never got around to playing it. And I remember there was this like controversy going around. I never know if that concluded on like, does people care if you play? It was voice actor related drama. I'm like, I don't know. Do people care if you play Bayonetta?
A good day to you.
Avelius, yeah, no, for real. Like I've been noticing that English voice acting in games have been like actually feeling pretty good lately. Like I'm not so like put off as I used to be. Like I'm actually comfortable with this game's voice acting in English. I'm not
a good
like,
day
oh no,
to
this
ya.
is weird and gross. It's like, oh yeah, cool. Just people talking. Yeah, Yakuza 7 voice acting in English is really good. Oh, okay. I'm very very uneducated when it comes to the Yakuza games. I only know of one, and I've only watched it be played.
Hey.
That said, I have watched it be played like through like 100% almost. So I'm very familiar with Yakuza 3 right now. But that's the only one. So if I do get around to playing them myself eventually someday, maybe I'll get to appreciate that myself. But in the meantime, I'll just continue living vicariously through the Yakuza universe. I love it though. It's so good. It's so good. I hear it gets quite cold here, so items that can keep you warm are a must. Cool. Yo, that great sword though. That's a big damage increase. The bow too. That's delicious. A nice rod. Okay. I see. This must be Ophelia there. We'll chat with her in just a moment.
Hail.
A magnificent cathedral, no? It's the main temple for the Order of the Sacred Flame. There it is. Yakuza 7, you play with a new character and it's an RPG? Oh. Interesting. Liana, wait. I will perform the kindling in your stead. No! Not the kindling! Not the kindling! Don't do it. Her name is Ophelia, and she is a cleric. In her home of Flame's Grace, the great cathedral towers above all. Within its sheltering walls, she spends her days in service to the flame. She has been helping Liana, her dear friend and sister, prepare for the kindling, a holy pilgrimage carried out once every 20 years. But on the eve of Liana's departure, tragedy strikes, and Ophelia steels herself to set out on the pilgrimage, breaking the traditions of her faith in hope of keeping her adopted family together. She will need brave allies on the path she has chosen. Let's go ahead and let's play through Ophelia's intro.
Come in. May the sacred flame light your path on this fine day.
Greetings to you too, nerd.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
I don't like it. At least they're having fun. That's what matters.
How many times have we said those words? And yet, they seem to take on a whole new meaning now. Each day is one day closer to my departure. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought I was. Liana? You needn't worry about me. I was born to make the pilgrimage. My father did the same 20 years ago. As his daughter, I cannot let him down.
You can.
You really are incredible, Liana.
It'd be good.
I don't know how you do it. What? As the Archbishop's only true-born daughter, everyone always expects so much from you. And yet you never fail them. Each of your sermons is more inspiring than the last. And now, the pilgrimage. So much is placed on you alone. Don't be silly. I'm not alone. I have you, don't I? And everyone at the cathedral. Why, you're the one who helped me think of a topic for that last sermon, Ophelia. You even stayed up nights with me to draft it. A willing set of ears and a few pretty words, that's all I could offer you. I wish I could do something that would truly help you. Oh, abandon such worries and come, my sister. Father is expecting us in the chapel.
Alright, back in here. Any chests? No chests. Can I examine? Rest for a while? Yeah, we're gonna take a nap. Nice. Can I nap in somebody else's bed? Man, that's such a weird thing. Being able to take a nap on a bed here. I wonder why. In the beginning, the 13 gods created the lands. They shaped the mountains, filled the seas, gave life to mighty trees and myriad beasts. And then they created men, who would become masters of the lands. Yet one god, Galdera, was too greedy to part with his creations. And so the 12 deities of good were forced into a desperate struggle with the cruel Galdera, lord of the most infernal magics. In the end, the conflict was brought to a close by Elfric, the Flamebringer, lord of all that is holy. Elfric called astral fire down upon Galdera, sapping his strength, then sealed him away in the afterworld. The afterworld. A divine flame to chase the shadows. This is the sacred flame that shines down on the land of Orstera, bringing warmth and guidance to its people. And how come there can't ever just be like a crazy mad god that just like people don't try to seal away? Just let it be.
There you are, my girls.
Like go cause some weird, like send him out to the mountains and have him practice magic on the mountains.
Your Excellency, may the sacred flame ever light your path. Have you need of us here, Father?
I wish to see you, that is all. Do carry on with your duties.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
It is as if the two of you have become women grown in but the blink of an eye. How long has it been, Ophelia, since you came to us?
15 years, Your Excellency, or near enough so.
15 years. I suppose it is little wonder that you have grown so.
I was but an orphan, Your Excellency, starving and sickly. I would not have lived to see this day if you had not taken me in.
Yeah.
I may not have said it enough growing up, but my heart is full of gratitude for all that you have given me.
You're off to bed? Alright.
No need for such words, my child. We all follow the path the flame illuminates for us.
So ignore whatever the flame is illuminating for you and go like close your eyes and sink into the abyss. Find some like darkness just to settle into, and may you actually get some proper rests. It's good to see you. No, I'm really glad to actually be streaming and see you on this end of things. I always see you around in other chats, so it's nice to actually like say hello from this end. You have a good one. You have a good one.
Come on, Feely. We're family.
Feely.
You, Father, and I. There's no need to be so formal about it.
Yeah, go sink into the abyss. Find your Manus.
Why should you have to thank us for being with you? That's what family's for. Of course. You're right, Liana. And besides, Father may be a great archbishop in here, but we both know he's just an old layabout at home. Isn't that right, Father?
Can't say that.
An old layabout? Oh, you wound me, Liana.
least there's nobody else around, that's
I
fine.
know your duties at the cathedral keep you busy, Father, but honestly, you're no help at all when it comes to keeping a household running.
It does happen that way usually.
Would it kill you to cook a meal or dust the bookshelves from time to time?
Legit. Legit. I love cooking meals and I love dusting my bookshelves.
Oh my.
Come on.
When you put it that way, I
Dust those
suppose I am
bookshelves,
quite
dude.
useless after
Come
all.
on, Joseph.
So even the great and beloved Archbishop falls short in the discerning eye of his daughter.
So it would seem, Ophelia. So it would seem. Now, tell me, Liana. Are you prepared for your journey to the Cave of Origin?
The Cave of Origin.
But of course, Father. I am ready.
She's gonna get some of the good soup, some of that good primordial soup. Ooh. Ooh.
In the deepest recess of that cave is where you will find the first flame.
Oh, not the first flame.
You will take the ember to the churches across the realm, where it will serve to light the sacred fires that warm
Not
and
the
protect
ember.
all the lands. This is the kindling, the time-honored rite held without fail once every 20 years since the days of old. Your journey will not be an easy one. As soon as you step foot into the wilderness, you will be met with lawless villains and savage beasts.
But not a single good person will say hello to you.
Yes, many a servant of the church has made this journey throughout our history. Some have never returned. But I know you can do this, my daughter. Everyone has put their faith in you.
You have my word, Father. I won't let anyone down. I will carry out the rite, just as you did 20 years before.
Very good, my child.
Very
good.
Oh no. He's got the ill.
Father? Are you all right, Your Excellency?
It's nothing to worry yourselves over. Just my years announcing their advance.
Oh, you mustn't sound so gloomy, Your Excellency. There is still so much we would learn from you before we let you call yourself Archbishop Emeritus. Ophelia is right, Father. Like she always is. You should retire for the day and let your body recuperate. We can handle things from here. We will let the Pontiff know that you are resting in your chambers, sir.
When my two girls insist, who is this old man to deny them? I will leave the preparations for today's service to you.
We will take care of everything, Your Excellency. I'll see Father back to his chambers. Thank you, Liana. I will see to our duties here. Well then.
I suppose I had best start preparing for the next service at once. Oh my, what is a child doing here all alone? What is the matter, child? Okay, so I read that as "it's my mammal" because of the exclamation point, and my eyes are just a little bit blurry because I don't wear my glasses. I'm like, "It's my mammal." She's gone. I can't find her anywhere. He's looking for his mom, not his mammal. What? Come back, mammal. Don't leave me here all alone.
Won't you come with me?
Now, let's dry those tears. Why don't I help you look for your mother? Yeah. It's a good thing she
Of
doesn't
course.
have any, you know, services to help prepare for her to do anything today. You can just forget all of her duties and just go help this child. Though I should be preparing for the service. She knows it too. How dare she do the right thing? No, I simply cannot abandon this poor boy. If I hurry, I should still be able to finish everything in time. It never works out that way. The child's parents never comes to pick them up until the last possible minute. And then you're like, well, I'm glad I did that anyways. Let's see how much my expectations are subverted here. Okay, utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Press X in front of a town person. Ophelia can guide townspeople and they will follow wherever she goes. Really? Oh! That's how you do the escort quest.
Hello.
Many worshippers come to this cathedral to receive the guidance of the sacred flame. I only guide one person at a time. Oh, that's really cool, actually.
Good day.
The holy blue fire of Elfric protects us and leads us through the darkness. There are rumors, however, of heretics who worship a black flame of evil. It me. Come on, child, would you like to touch the flame? I see these little sneaky chests hidden around. I'm like, was keeping an eye out for them. I was so confident that they would be there, and then they were. And then they were.
Well,
we in the Church of the Sacred Flame worship the god Aelfric. We also
Well-
revere the sacred flame, the enduring symbol of his holiness. I love that I'm just taking this child on a little journey wherever I go. Let's go find your parent. Maybe they'll be outside in the frozen cold.
How'd you do?
The Knight Ardent. Welcome to the Great Cathedral of Flames Grace. Are you here for the church service? I'm literally the one preparing the
Grand.
service. The sheer splendor of the cathedral always takes my breath away.
Yes.
South of the cathedral is the city center. I hear the tavern there has the best meat around. Here we go.
Mother!
The kid wandered
Young man.
into the cathedral and got lost. She was like 5 feet outside.
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, how can I thank you for taking care of this little troublemaker of mine? And you, how many times must I tell you not to wander off on your own?
Actually...
Pray, do not scold the poor boy. He was so brave and good this whole time.
Thank you so much.
You are too kind, Sister Ophelia. I know you are busy. I know how busy you are with your duties at the chapel. Thank you for helping me despite that. It is no wonder that the Archbishop is so proud of his 2 daughters. 2 daughters. Surely you must know that he is forever boasting of you and Sister Liana both. Gasp.
Truly?
He does?
But of course.
Almost every time I speak to him. Come along now. You. Thank you, Sister Ophelia. Then it's back to home with you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Ophelia. It's my pleasure, child, but do try to stay with your mother in the future, yes?
I see.
If I might.
I might have a moment, sister. Oh?
Of course.
Yes, might I be of some service, my good sir? Do you know where I might find His Excellency the Archbishop? May I ask who is looking for him?
Ah.
Pray forgive my lack of manners. My name is Matthias, a trader with the Leonial Consortium. The Archbishop has generously deigned to engage in a transaction of sorts with us.
Well then.
Trader, I see. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I am Sister Ophelia.
Oh!
You are Sister Ophelia. I've heard so much about you. When the Archbishop contacted me to request my services, he spoke much of his 2 daughters. I also heard that Sister Liana will be the next flame bearer. The realm is blessed to have such loyal servants. It is, as a matter of fact, to equip your sister for her forthcoming journey that the Archbishop has summoned me here today. Is that so? We are much obliged for your support.
No.
Think nothing of it, good sister. It is the duty of the faithful to serve the Church as the Church so tirelessly serves us.
No.
Sister Ophelia, you must come at once. Hop him. Whatever is the matter?
It's a disaster!
Oh. Sister Ophelia, it's the Archbishop. His Excellency has collapsed. Oh no.
But how could...
What? I will come at once. Yes. Master Matthias, forgive me for abandoning you when you have journeyed so far, but...
No.
Do not spare a moment's thought for me, sister. Pray go to the Archbishop's side at once. Yeah.
Forgive me.
Thank you for your understanding, sir. Please excuse me. The social formalities of responding to an emergency. Huh. He feels like an assassin to me. I don't know. He feels like he's a bad guy.
Your Excellency! Ophelia, please! Please, take a moment to breathe. Forgive me, Liana, but His Excellency...
What His Excellency needs most now is rest. Please try not to excite him.
Of course. Forgive me.
Anna?
Yes, Father?
The pilgrimage. The sacred flame.
Do not worry yourself, Father. I will perform the rite without fail, just as you taught me.
That is good to hear.
Father? Father!
Worry not, Sister Liana. He is only resting.
Liana.
Sister Liana, are you not well?
She's not well as well.
I'm fine.
I mean, she's taken on quite a significant situation here. This must be very draining for her.
I think I just need some fresh air.
Probably wise.
Liana. I know she is trying to act strong before the others. But I worry for her. I should be by her side at a time like this.
Make for the hill overlooking the cathedral. One moment. I see this makes noises. It made a little bit of a noise, but that's not a problem. Okay.
Yes.
South of the cathedral, it's the best tavern in the... Yeah. Already spoke to her about the good mead. Oh, nice. There's just a literal dungeon cell right outside the cathedral. That's perfectly normal. That actually is more normal than I'm thinking it is. That's kind of expected, really. Who doesn't have a little dungeon house outside their own giant temple? If you continue north, you will come across the cathedral. I mean, I think it's cold now, but this is a warm spring zephyr compared to the town of Northreach. Make sure we save here.
Greetings.
Up ahead lays the Cave of Origin, the holy ground containing the first flame. Oh, okay, so that's to the right.
Hail.
A magnificent cathedral, no?
Hail.
Spoke to them already about that.
Liana, how are you feeling? Ophelia?
Yeah, what's up, Ophelia? She's probably like feeling really overwhelmed.
Liana,
Like,
what am I to do, Ophelia?
yeah.
Father, my father is... Liana. Thinking about what might happen makes me feel so scared, so angry that I feel like my heart might just burst. But if I fall to pieces now, everyone will lose hope. I must be strong. And soon, I must depart on the pilgrimage. The rite cannot be put off any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey. But leaving my father behind, without even knowing if I'll ever see him again. Don't despair, Liana. We are together in this. We will find a way. Ophelia.
That's heavy. Yeah. It's been 15 years since His Excellency took me in. My family lost in the war. I was left with nothing, and no one to care for me.
Now then.
Do not despair. Do not despair. Do not despair, Ophelia. From today, we are your family. This is Liana, my daughter, your new sister.
Hey.
My name's Liana, but you can call me Anna if you like. She's shy. What's the matter with her?
Oh.
Liana, I'm afraid that Ophelia has gone through something very sad. Yeah. But let us see that she is cheered once more. Together in the light of the sacred flame, we will find happiness.
Yes.
Yes, Father. I'll be the best sister ever. Ophelia. My My first days in the Archbishop's home, I kept to my room and spoke to no one. It was she who brought me out of my shell. Liana, my best friend, my sister.
Hey, Feely! Don't you want to go outside? Oh, I know! There's someplace I just have to take you! What?
Where are we going?
This way! Up here! Where are we going?
Oh, we're gonna see the cathedral from the front? Oh no, a sneaky path. Oh, they know of a secret tunnel.
It's just a little further! Come on! We're nearly there!
They know of a secret tunnel. The kids are so smart. Find all the secret tunnels.
Here we are! What is this place? It's my favorite place in all the world! Maybe it could become your favorite place too!
Aw. See, I love this. This is one thing I do like. I really like this sharing of your like favorite place. I think there's something like really beautiful to that. Like having a favorite place that you want to share with somebody, especially when it's like a secret kind of place, like hidden out of the way. I like that a lot.
Isn't it though? That's why I love it here. Here, Feely. This is for you. So now, won't you play with me? Still no? Feely, are you crying? No, I'm not. I'm not crying. Good to hear it. We're going to be the best of sisters, Feely. I just know it. I'd like that too, Liana.
Aww.
Then it's settled. Oh, next time I'll teach you my favorite game, and then...
After I lost my family, I was convinced it was my fate to be alone and miserable for the rest of my days. But Liana brought me out from under that dark cloud and gave me the strength to start living again.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for running off like that. I will return to Father's side and stay with him as long as I can.
Yes.
Pray do that, Liana. You will rest all the easier knowing you are with him. The Archbishop's illness weighs heavier on Liana than anyone else.
And yet
she must hide that from all around her. Tomorrow she is to set out to gather the ember from the Cave of Origin.
In that case...
If I were to gather the ember in her place, Liana could stay by her father's side. Of course, I cannot bear to leave him either. And if someone else were to gather the ember, that same person would have to go on the pilgrimage and complete the rite. To say nothing of straying into that cave without the church's blessing. I'd get more than just a stern lecture, that is for sure. As I recall, the Cave of Origin lies within the foothills to the east of here. And so I must gather the ember that I might perform the kindling in my sister's stead. This is the path that I have chosen. I alone must go. And even so, would you lend me your aid? I thank you, kind traveler. Surely the flame has guided you to my side. Now let us make for the Cave of Origin. It lies in the hills to the east of town. And then there were 3. Anybody got any goods? Go ahead and save real quick, make sure we don't have to replay any of that. There we go. So, currently, it's looking like I need to head east out of town. And it looks like we have access to a healing spell now, which is nice. Let's make sure she's optimized real quick. Okay, so I'm kind of taking a look over what our current situation is. It appears to me that we're gonna need to get some level ups for Ophelia here. Pretty sure we're gonna need that to happen. Get her level a little bit up. That way we can guide people of higher area, higher levels. I have a feeling for the escort quest, we're going to need to finish this area and then head back to guide that individual. I don't know if we can fast travel with them, but I'll try that. Who's that back there in the sneaky area? Who are you? Now, why are you hiding here? The secret, he says. And I don't trust somebody who hides in the corner like saying they have a secret. Just don't trust them. Healing grape. Delicious healing grape.
Flame, protect us! I'll do my best.
Okay, so an attack here. She only has a staff. I don't have any companions to guide into battle, interestingly enough, or summon. For cleric skills, I have heal wounds and holy light. It looks like staff is a good choice for these guys, so we're set. Keep them broken. Out of my way. Keep them broken.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best.
Out of my way. Don't start things you can't finish.
Very nice. I'm liking the environment for this movie a lot.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way.
Well then.
Hit him good, hit him good.
Letting the holding back nothing. I honor thee, my quarry.
Trying to level up Ophelia pretty quick here. Get her caught back up to the rest of everyone. Should I say get her caught back up, or should I just get her caught up? I think just caught up, because she's probably fine as is. All said and done. It'd be rude to say that she was like behind when the fact we haven't even recruited her yet, and she's literally just like a child. Pretty much. That looks too correct to be the way I want to go. I want to go the wrong way first.
There is no choice.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
Right there.
I'll do my best.
I can't prevent them from attacking, but we'll give them the smack.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah!
I'm really impressed with the damage, the actual damage that I'm able to put out with Linda. It's really good. There's just nothing up here. Weird. Alright, into the Cave of Origin we go.
This is...
The Cave of Origin. This cave houses the first flame, the fire that Elfric himself brought down from the heavens. I must bring it back. Sister Ophelia, I'm certain you know this well, but I am compelled to speak. This is a place of true danger. Please be sure that you are prepared before entering.
Safe travels.
The first flame must never be extinguished.
Well, the fact
Cave
is...
of Origin is the most sacred place, home of the first flame of Aelfric.
That's right.
Even those of the Church of the Flame may only enter to perform the kindling. I'm not of the church, but we're going in. Real strict rules they got here. Sleepy yawn. It's not really sleepy though. Drowsy yawns. I think...
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Well,
I think once I get my models finally finished, they're like close. All three of them are pretty close. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a pajama outfit for each of them, so I can actually like sleep.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
All right. Okay, the arrow does take down the flying enemy. Good. I was gonna get worried there for a second if it didn't work.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what do you give? Just stab? Just a nice little broadsword thing? I don't need that. I already have one, the Forest Fox, if I need it. As far as stealing goes,
what's yours is mine.
Curious Bloom.
Letting my arrow fly.
My turn now.
Thief skills. Only 45, not high enough.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
I'm not able to steal anything. What?
Letting my arrow.
I just lost a 7% dice roll. That's brutal.
I am not made for such battles.
We got our level ups. Very good. I love when like the horns come in on this song too. Like I love like the sort of lighter winds, and then you get some of the the brassier notes in there too, which is nice.
Flame, protect us!
Come in, if thou dare.
My turn now.
Come in.
Jeez.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
The incidental attack, yes, it's so good.
Come in, if
Out of my.
So sleep
Where's the nearest
is interesting. The way that the sleep works, it looks like it just has like a timer, so however many turns you're out cold for. I don't mind that. Everybody seems to be a good health. How about skills? Anybody can learn anything new? Yes, there it is. Augment one ally's elemental defense for 2 turns. Deal light-based damage to all foes. Heal more. Reflective Veil. Reflect 1 elemental attack and revive all incapacitated and allies. And we're gonna end up having that eventually. I think having an ability to have AoE light damage is kind of good. I don't know if it can do break because it's not like a weapon attack, but I think it should be good for just pure damage.
This is the beginning of your end.
Oh, okay, we got dogs.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Not very effective in
let
this
the
regard.
hunt begin. What next?
Just obliterated the other one.
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, these guys don't have much health. Which is fine, really.
I'm ready. What's yours is mine.
They got healing grapes, so you know what? I'm happy.
Well then. No, you will not!
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what do you have on you for capture? Just a stab? Okay, we don't need it. Get him, Linda.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Leveling up, leveling up. Level 12. On it, doing good work. I've seen monsters before, but nothing like the creatures in this cave. Mayhap they protect the flame. Come to think of it, why do I feel as though someone or something is watching my every move? No fourth wall metagaming now. It me, the player. Got some jam. Heck yeah. That's my jam. Alright, Mr. Peddler, you just got some grapes. I haven't needed many grapes, to be honest. I'm kind of impressed. I was gonna save just after I fully healed.
Letting the hunt begin.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
I'll not be defeated.
It's fine. We take him out.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Out of my way.
Well then.
My turn.
Just auto attack
that's
him
that.
down. Get him the old auto attack. Show him what for. One more save, and then we're gonna go forward. See what the flame is all about. Of thee who dost tread in these halls, I ask, art thou fit to lighten the flames and showen the path to all humanity?
What?
This voice. I am the guardian of the first flame. If thou wouldst call then thyself the flame bearer, thou must proven thyself worthy. Be not afraid, mortal.
I will not lose to you.
Yo, he's huge. He's huge.
I see your defenses.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated.
All right.
Come in, if thou darest.
Ooh. All right, that was spicy.
Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
Guardian of the first flame, probably resistant to fire. Let's be real.
Well then.
Break him.
Out of my way.
Not allowed.
Let's do this.
Letting my arrow fly and true, holding back nothing.
There you go. Get him
Out
with
of
the
my
beast.
way.
What next?
Have a healing grape,
Using
Ophelia.
this.
You're gonna need it.
Well then.
You're 17 damage.
My turn.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn now.
What next?
Out of my
Sneak in
way.
one more normal auto. One more normal auto.
My turn now.
Break him again.
Let's do this.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Heal everybody back up.
Letting the hunt beginning. Holding back nothing.
I believe in the power of Linda. I do.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yes.
I'll not be defeated. I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
I could probably break him before he finishes
Let
here.
your wounds be healed.
Let's not worry about breaking him right now. Let's just heal back up.
Come in, if thou darest.
Now we want to break it.
Out of my way.
Let in the hunt be...
I'll not be defeated.
There it is. There's the break.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go!
My turn.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
Jeez. The actual damage output from Hanet is like so much better than everyone else.
Let your wounds be healed.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
Well then, here I go!
Let in my arrow fly and true.
Just getting those huge 300s in
My
is
turn.
so nice.
Out of my way.
Let in the hunt beginning.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Heal up, heal up. The trial begins. What is
My
this?
turn.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
Yo? 3
I'll do
more
my best.
turns. And so what? I'm scared.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Come in, if thou darest.
I guess you have to break these before they
Out of my
pop.
way.
That's like what my brain is telling me right now. Let's restore MP to Ophelia. I'm gonna have to do her light ray one more time.
Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
My turn now.
Here we go,
May the
luminescence.
sacred flame shine forth.
I don't know if we just need to break them or kill them, but
I'll do my
we'll
best.
start here. Work with what we got, right? Work with what we got.
Come in, if thou darest.
Like, I'm doing as much
My
AoE
turn.
damage as I'm able to right now. There's nothing really else I can add to this conversation here. Just keep trying. Okay, they will go down. This is really good news. They do die.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
There it is.
Let in the hunt beginning.
I'm not going to worry about healing. I'm going to let her do that next turn.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Full heal on that. Yes, please.
Let in the hunt beginning.
My turn.
I'm ready. I'll not be defeated.
I'll just break that.
Let in the hunt beginning. Holding back
Alright,
nothing.
summon beast. Linda, get out here. Do that 500 big damage.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Is that it? Yes,
I
there it
honor thee,
is.
my quarry.
Arrow to the face. That feels good. I like that. I like that a lot. I like the combat flow. I like that it mixed it up with the summons midway through that just sort of sat there and were really ominous. But we killed them fast enough. Without AoE, that would be pretty hard, I imagine. This is the first flame of Elfric, the fire he brought down from the stars. It's so beautiful, as brilliant as the stars burning in the night sky. Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to bear in the sacred flame. Reach in out thine hand and take in it in Elfric's lanthorn. The lantern. This must be it. This is the sacred lantern used in the kindling, Elfric's lantern.
Liana.
Liana, please forgive me. I must hasten back.
Liana.
Liana, how is His Excellency?
Oh.
He is sleeping still, but he seems to be resting more easily now. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you.
You see...
Liana, there is something I must tell you. My daughters.
Father? Your Excellency.
My apologies.
Forgive me, my girls, for making you worry so. Do not look at me with such sad eyes, Liana. I will be well again before...
Father?
Yes.
I will be well again before long, but now is not the time for such worries. The right. Yeah, she simply cannot bear it. Dearest Liana, here goes.
Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, I must speak with you.
Yes.
What is it, Ophelia?
Yes.
I would go on the pilgrimage and complete the kindling in Liana's place.
What?
That's Elfric's lantern? Ophelia, you...
Ophelia.
Your Excellency. You're aware that it is a grave sin for one to enter the Cave of Origin without the Church's permission. I am, Your Excellency.
Ophelia...
But why?
Liana.
Liana, leave us now. I would speak with Ophelia alone.
No!
But Father...
Yes.
Worry not. I will not be punishing your sister, Liana, but there are matters we must discuss.
I understand.
I understand, Father. Just don't be too hard on her, okay? And there's like a lot of different directions that could go.
At least it would seem you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
I did, Your Excellency.
And I can assume you set out with no preparation to speak of. For all your quiet dignity.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, Ophelia. I only hope that this kindness of yours will not be your ruin.
Your Excellency?
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not?
Indeed, indeed.
I will inform the Pontiff that there has been a change in plans, and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister and learn what she has these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you are up to the task.
Yeah.
Your Excellency.
Your kindness brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia, just as does the sacred flame.
Your Excellency,
Ophelia, when I first took you in, I had a dream.
A dream, Your Excellency?
There was a school bus. It was floating upside down, driving on the bottom of the water, the surface of the water. In the bus, there was a small party going on, but it wasn't a normal party. There were a bunch of tiny little people. They were mouses. They were all wearing sombreros. And everyone was like, why do you gotta keep doing this to us old cartoons? Why you have to have culturally insensitive?
A dream of you, bearing the flame into the world. Looking back now, I realize it was an omen of what was to come. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the Church far better than I had any right to expect. But I know that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the Church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
I mean, it's happening.
Your Excellency, the healer said...
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency...
Oh, Ophelia. I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise me that you will love one another forever.
Your Excellency, Father, please.
Thank you, Ophelia.
And with that, I should be off. Do take care. Take care yourself.
I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you? We nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here too.
It's good to know he's acting more like himself again.
Ophelia, I owe you an apology.
Whatever for, Liana?
When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved. The thought that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling? I knew you would be putting yourself in great danger, and yet I was so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia?
That's very human, actually. That's very human.
Please. I am the one who should apologize. I have no right to be here and, well, here I am.
I know that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the rite in my stead makes me happier than anything.
Oh.
Thank you, Liana. And so my journey begins. To Saintsbridge, Goldshore, and finally back to Flamesgrace. Light the flames in each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have. I'll be gone for a while. But if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once.
Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Let us see how Saintsbridge in the Riverlands treats me. Till we meet again, dear sister. May the sacred flame light your path.
There's the line.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
The line! You said it. And you. And so the cleric set on a journey never meant to be hers. She must complete the kindling, the holy rite carried out every 20 years, to be able to return to the beloved family she wishes to protect. Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know. All 13 of them, except for that 13th one who's also kind of evil, but we don't talk about them. I don't know why not. I think he's probably a pretty chill dude. Just trapped in the afterworld forever. Nothing wrong with that. We got some side quests now? Yeah, we do. No good, I simply cannot see the way of it. That's it. It's all over now. My research is done with. I'm finished. All of my research till now suggests that the Jotun should reside somewhere in this land, but I cannot find the proof. There is only some proof that my years of research weren't for naught. Huh. Interesting. So apparently there's Jotun, some frost ice giants hanging out.
Hello.
Hello. How nice to meet with a new face. I am Mild. I was recently done the great honor of being appointed to the Knights Ardent. In fact, my late father, rest him, was also a member of the Knights Ardent, though he was stripped of his cloak for the crime of deserting in the midst of battle. Even now, after all these years, it is difficult to believe such slander to be true. My father would never have abandoned his fellow knights in battle. I don't know, I feel like people would probably be more likely to desert than you think. Witness, I think I may have seen a dead body last night. Oh, just thinking back on it has me coming over in goose flesh again. I was so frightened seeing all that blood. All I could do was shriek and run away. When I looked back though, there was a man. I think he was trying to see if there was anything he could do to help. Hey. I heard it gets quite cold here. Yeah. Apparently there was a murder. There's been a murder. Uh-oh. Let's stop into the temple real quick as well. Just one last little check on the internals to see if perhaps there was something going on in there for quests. Aha. As suspected. As suspected. I knew it. Please listen. I swear that I'm innocent. I've not killed anyone. I've never done it. I just came across the body, that's all. There was a person there covered in blood. What would anyone else do? Of course I bent down to see if they were all right. I was only trying to help. But the investigation of that man's death was no more than a pretense. That mockery of justice is why I'm now in a cell. Please listen. I swear that I'm innocent. I've not killed anyone. I've never done it. Yep. There's been the murder.
Yes.
Any other witnesses?
Grand.
The sheer splendor. Yeah. How about you?
How'd you do?
Anybody on the inside?
Hello.
Oh, I think this one's new. The far front right.
Oh.
I was once a member of the Knights Ardent. Though my days of waving a sword are long since over. Besides, they just don't make knights like they used to anymore. I had a brother in arms who used the soul of honor, the finest knight I ever knew.
Oh.
I bet that's the dude, that was in a sentence. I imagine that the soul of honor knight of question there is actually the dude's father that we're trying to talk about. I'm gonna see if I can guide that man to talk to the other lad. Nope. And provoking him and beating him up probably won't help me. Even though it's very tempting just to do it because I can.
Mother!
Oh, the cathedral's really big, isn't it?
Lovely.
Yes, it really is remarkable. Okay, so they're just hanging out there now. Cool. All right. So nothing else really happening in here. I've learned that there's been a murder, but it's been falsely accused onto the lad in the cell, perhaps. He may have done it. I don't really have the answer to that. I think we're gonna beat up this townsperson.
Now, letting us hunting. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, she's got nuts.
Begin. What next?
Oh, she just disintegrated.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Uh-oh. There's been another murder. There's been a second murder. At least no blood was left behind, just vaporized. Whew. Seems that we have one. What's up, Paris? I'm doing all right, I'd say. Kind of in an interesting place today. I'm actually settled down to intentionally do like a long stream. I have a hard time streaming like for more than like 3 hours at a time. So to sit down and do a longer stream actually feels pretty nice. That's actually a good idea. Let me stretch. I should lower the cost of stretch, but you know what? It's fine. I'll just stretch all day if I lower it. And a posture check. Oh man. All my joints and cartilage are really appreciative of that. Thank you. My posture has been getting well enough lately that when I fix my posture and when I stretch, I don't crack like a pop rock's going off after they got dumped into a thing of Coca-Cola. I'm no longer a breakfast cereal, snack, crackle, and pop. While we're at it, some hydration. You got it, boss. You got it. You got it. Thank you. And how are you doing? Sounds too cold for me. I'd rather find another place to settle. What to do? It's good odds. I could save real quick and then try to steal this thing. It was a rough day mentally. We celebrated your grandma's 81st birthday, so it wasn't all bad. I feel that. I feel that. There's been a handful of things myself where I'm like mentally tackling a lot, and then you always try to have those little moments where there's like something good going on too. So it's glad that you had some good vibes in there too. It's important. Success. I got the silver sword. I don't know if that's important, but it's ours now. Yeah, I've been in an interesting headspace lately where of all of the things that I really have learned about myself, it's like kind of like you said, it was like being productive. There's finding things to do. I really haven't been turning down opportunities to slowly improve and learn and to be a better version of myself. But it does tax.
Hail.
It does tax as well. I gotta remember just to take breaks and actually enjoy life rather than just trying to be a better version of myself every single day. That's been one of the awkward, kind of hard lessons I've been like taking in. Because I will 100%, this is a bad habit of mine. I sit there and I'll be like, all right, let me spend the next like 7 days straight thinking about something. Like I gotta break that pattern up, actually enjoy myself. And that's why I was like, I gotta do like a nice, good stream today. Can I guide this person? I can, but I'm not high enough level, so we can come back and help this guy later. Okay. Bad.
Good
Nothing
day,
particular, just
Taya.
one of those depression days. Yeah. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, I got some good news for you. Is that this game, although it's not a cure, it is beautiful. And I've been actually very much enjoying my time in it. And I hope if you're looking for a place to just kind of settle in and vibe for a bit, this will be the place. It's a gorgeous game, gorgeous music, and it's got a really, really interesting, well-written story so far. I've been very much enjoying myself. So, if you're looking to hang out somewhere, this is a vibe. It's pretty comfy, pretty chill vibes today. Good, I'm glad.
Now, let us hunt him. Come
Letting
in,
us hunt
if
him.
thou darest.
My turn.
Alright, we gotta get Ophelia some levels up here soon.
My turn now.
Yeah, it's a big old kitty.
Come in, if thou
Well then,
It's a very strong kitty too.
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest.
Trying to figure out what they're vulnerable to.
my turn now.
And while we're at it, we'll just break that one just for a moment.
Out of my way.
What next?
You wanted to play Tekken? There's some guys in the Tekken community you're playing right now that you're just too shy to ask to play. Oh no. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Uh-oh. So they limited my boost, it looks like, on this. It's interesting. It do be like that sometimes, though. Like, you're too shy. I get that. I get that.
Here.
Well, I do have something I will say. And I've learned this lesson.
I'll not be defeated.
Like, you can choose, ultimately, to be uncomfy. And not do it. Or you can choose to be uncomfy and do it. Like, if you're gonna be a little bit uncomfortable either way, you might as well just do it. Might as well go say, hey, can I play with
Let
you?
your wounds be healed.
My turn.
Think
Where's
about
the
it.
nearest
Think about it.
tavern?
That's one of my habits that I have. It's just like, I probably should say, hey, I'd like to play with you guys. But yeah. Still feel intimidated because it's not guys I usually play with from that community. Yep, yep. Well, you already know that they're nice and welcoming.
There is no
So,
choice. I'll not be defeated.
I hope if you do explore that, you're able to enjoy it.
Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
This guy's like immune to all of my weapons. It's kind of rough.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Coming. Coming.
Jeez, just annihilates one of them. I was hoping for a sweep, not the pounce, but you know what? I don't really understand how it works.
Let's do this!
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now.
He's just weak to arrows. Oh, that's really good to know. I should have assumed, but I didn't.
Out of my way.
Try this!
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
That's plenty enough. We're good.
Coming. I honor thee, my quarry.
So you're interested in playing this game because you're really into turn-based RPGs? You don't know if it has the style you're looking for? This is one of the weird things about it because I really like kind of turn-based JRPGs a lot. Like, it's one of the few types of games that like I never really get tired of. I can play them a lot. I just never really play them on stream. And so it's kind of funny you say that because like as far as style goes, it's a very unique style in a sense. It's very, obviously very narrative heavy and the 3D stuff is interesting. But if you're looking for like something like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei kind of stuff, you might want to check out Soul Hackers. Soul Hackers 2 isn't really the same like vibe, but Soul Hackers 2 came out recently. And I played a little bit of it, and it's basically, you know, it's Shin Megami Tensei. So it is literally that same vibe, but it's got a really good feel to it. I was really enjoying Soul Hackers. You still need to finish 5, yeah. I guess that's the difference between playing the next game along or playing something similar,
This is the
right?
beginning of your end.
Yo, look at these guys. There's an ant,
Well then.
a bird with a sack, and a frog with a loincloth and a spear. What am I looking at?
What next?
My turn.
Oh, he fled. I guess you have to break him in one turn to get him to not flee. Interesting, that's a neat enemy type. He probably has loot.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best.
It's been a great game so far, just hard for your ADHD brain with handhelds. Yeah.
My turn.
I have big hands, so handhelds for me are always a little bit tricky, whether I like it or not.
Out of my way.
Coming, if thou darest.
Like, I want to be able to play my Switch, but like my hands are just so big. It's awkward to hold and use the buttons.
Where's the nearest tavern?
It's like I have the attention for it. I don't sort of get distracted very easily like when I'm set up on something. And like I can read for hours and hours on end. But yeah, I need to have... I wish like there was a keyboard and mouse attachment for the Switch. I just want a keyboard and mouse attachment and I would probably play it. I just want it to be a computer game, I guess. That's how I feel about a lot of things. Give me like an Xbox controller. This like the Xbox 360 controller is the only controller that I use really, because it's just the one that's like big enough for my hands. Controller has been through this really weird period. Like the PS4 controller is very kind of thin along like the lateral, so it's hard for me to hold in my hand comfortably. But the big chunky Xbox 360 controllers I like. The Xbox One controllers are a good one too, yeah. Either of those are the two that like work better for me. Though I will always miss the GameCube controller. The GameCube controller is a very special thing. There were some other controllers I really liked. Which one was that one that was like... It wasn't the N64 one. I liked that one too. Was it the Dreamcast controller? Shoot. It was the Dreamcast controller. That was one of them that I liked too. That one was funky. And there's been some pretty weird controllers. Yeah. We're not heading up here to Noble Court yet until like chapter 2 and level 22, so we're gonna head down to Cyrus here. So south it is.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What next?
I don't know what they were thinking with the Dreamcast controller though, having the wire come out of the box.
I'll do my best.
For real. For real. I just want to know who, when designing the N64 controller, was like, I have 3 hands. This makes sense to me. I understand how to use this.
My turn.
In the most loving way. I have 3 hands. This is perfect for me. Everyone is gonna understand how to use this and will enjoy it the same way I do. Like, what are you doing?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
Let
your wounds be
heal wounds. Everybody's back to full health.
I'll do my best.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah, I already know that the arrows are good for the frogs.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Got some Nox root? Cool. I'll steal his grass.
Come in. The hunt endeth.
My favorite... I gotta say, my favorite thing about the N64 controller, though, is the actual, shoot, what do you call it? The stick? Oh, shoot. My brain's having a moment. What do you call it? It's just like the stick in the middle, the joystick. I don't know what to call it, but that thing was made out of like sandpaper, and everyone had calluses on the middle of their palms from having to spin it around during like games with like QTEs. Everyone just had these like callus centers of their palms because those things are made of literal sandpaper. And they're like, hey, you're gonna have to spin this as fast as you can. Like zero disregard for like any form of comfort that could come out of the design. You gotta give them credit for that. Absolute nonsense.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Never gets old to me.
What next?
Let's use a hunter skill. We don't get to use these often. Attack all foes.
A torrent of arrows!
That is a really cool move.
My turn now.
I bonk the ant. Bonk.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt.
My thing. Don't start things you can't finish.
I should try to see about capturing some of these various like frogs and toad nudes. Danger level 15. I can't go that way yet. I'm not far, but not yet. I'm on my 4th party member and be at least maybe 14 or 13 in terms of the level.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I want to set one of them on fire.
I'll not be defeated.
How about setting them on
May
light?
the sacred flame shine forth.
They're weak to holy?
Letting the hunt
Really?
beginning.
Skill attack all? Yes. I'll replace you with the ice lizardman.
Coming, if thou
Yeah,
darest.
it's a really cool thing with this character, the hunter Hunnet,
I'll not be defeated.
where she basically captures foes and then like tames them, like tames monsters,
My turn now.
and then she can call upon the monsters later on in combat, which is really neat.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
And depending on the enemies that you capture, they have different abilities, so you can kind of
What
make a consumable list of useful
What
skills, which is really neat.
Don't start things you can't finish.
And then the big cat, the big kitty, that's the one that you kind of start with, and they're like your actual like proper companion. One moment, I'm gonna alt tab. The sound will go quiet, but I just need to check one thing real quick over here on my other monitor. Check one thing real quick. Nope, trying to pull up myself on accident there. Oh gosh, there we are. Okay. There we are. Perfect. Okay. I want to go into here and meet Cyrus next. So we're going to take care of that. Yeah, this game is really interesting, Ferris, in a lot of ways. Like,
Letting us beginning.
did I seriously run into a group of these things like
Well then.
3 inches from the city gate? What is this town doing these days? Do your job, guards.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What are these guys, meeps? So they're not mossy meeps. So the mossy meeps have a heal, and the normal meeps just have a lunge. It looks like they're not worth picking up. What about the ants? Just has a lunge as well? And this guy has double strike, rather than just the all attack. Okay. We don't need any of them.
Out of my way.
be defeated.
Ah. I don't know why this frog is like
Out of my
different, but
way.
he's got like a pike. No, not a pike, a trident of sorts.
Let my arrow fly and
Little pitchfork.
I'll not be defeated. I'll not be defeated.
letting my arrow fly.
Out of my way.
Coming, if.
There we go. Take
Don't
them all
start
out.
things you can't finish.
It's literally like 3 inches from being in the city walls, and they're like, "Would you like a combat? One more combat. One more. One more." All right, so we got an entire new city to chat with everybody in here. So my starting character was the hunter, Hanit. I kind of vibed with the hunter here. This is the one that was my starting character that I'm going to be locked with the whole time. And then we picked up Therian, and then we went up to get Ophelia. So that's kind of the order we've done it so far. I've only met 2 of them, and we started with this one here. Very much enjoying the hunter a lot. The warrior, was it the Ulberic? The Ulberic fella? Yeah, Ulberic. Ulberic was cool. I thought about starting with Ulberic. He was definitely one I was considering. All status enhancements you receive will last 1 additional turn. Nice.
Hi-ho!
Alright, this is Atlasdom, the largest city in all of the Flatlands.
Fare thee well then.
The city of learning, where many scholars come for the purposes of study and research.
How fare thee?
You see that library near the palace? It's filled with all sorts of historical books.
And thus?
Libraries aren't for me. My cows are my priority. I'm gonna stay for the night and rest. We just got into town and we're tired. We're a little exhausted. Yeah, no, Ulberic looked pretty cool. Like, very staple for what I would expect out of a game like this. It's nice seeing a good warrior vibe coming around. Just a dude doing his thing.
Oh, yes!
I plan on studying hard and becoming a scholar. Hey, look at this. I just found this huge egg lying around. Isn't it amazing? Yeah. Very, very amazing little guy. You aren't gonna need that. Won't miss it at all. Ah, children, they don't know the value of the things they carry around that I get stolen off of them from professional thieves. Like stealing a feather from a baby. Yo, I want to get over there and talk to the other guy, but he's not having it.
That's right.
There's nothing better than seafood to go with a good drink. Even them brainy scholars will agree with me.
Hello.
Oh, I see you're taking an interest in me acts. You're not like most of the scrawny weaklings around here. Yeah, it's a good axe. Don't sweat it. Well met, traveler. What can I do for you? Just the idea that you can run around like thieving from people is so funny to me. Absolutely fantastic. You almost 20k? We're gonna need to start upgrading our armor a little bit at least. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a good idea to get something eventually here. Arcane glaive? That sounds wild. A glaive? Yo, I would love to see the glaive in action. That sounds super cool.
Hello there.
The Royal Palace is just a ways north from here. Thanks. Oh. Oh, you can fail 4 more times before it becomes blemished. My chances are pretty good then. 80%, I'll take it. It's at least one of 5 I'll fail.
Hello?
Just south of here lies the castle town. It's a lively place. We're gonna save real quick. So I've just hit about 6 hours for the stream here, so I'm gonna take another little bit of a short break. Gonna stand up, stretch, move around. Gonna make sure I am all set to go for a little bit longer. Like I said, my plan today was for 8 hours, so I got another couple hours to go before I'm kind of comfy and ready to settle down. In that interim, I recommend you guys get something comfortable to eat and something nutritious to... wait, hold on. Become comfortable. Stay hydrated. Stretch a little bit if you're up for it. Or just continue sitting like a shrimp. But I don't recommend it. I personally have been kind of evading the shrimp life, and you know what? I have to do it. I have to not be a shrimp. Y'all can't be shrimps either. Come on, join me here. Become a shrimp. No, don't become a shrimp. Don't do it. Don't do it. Anyways, I will be back here in just a couple minutes. Y'all can vibe, hang out, and I'll be back as soon as I'm able to be. But yeah. Time to stretch, time to move. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Weird. It's very weird. Just kind of being just not being at like super 100% energetic. It's a different approach. My what my brain says how I should be versus what I am able to be. I wanna kind of embrace that idea of like not being 100%, showing up. There's that meme. I don't know if it's really correct to say it's a meme. There's that image, the infograph. Someone says like, "What's showing up?" They tell you it is, and then what it actually is, and it's like 100% every single day. And then the alternative of how it really is it's like 5%, 100%, 7%, 12%, 50%. Like it actually varies. I want to embrace that energy more. Because I can stream a lot, but the problem is that I go so over on the energy I put in, where it just burns it out. I'm like, I'm on negative now. I got nothing. I'm working on that. Working on that. I'm gonna be. I just came back just to be, but I actually am gonna enjoy my beverage here that I just got. It doesn't taste very good, but I got this French vanilla nutritional drink. I'm not a fan of it. It doesn't taste very good. I've decided just now. But you know what? It is very nutritious. Got a lot of vitamins and nutrients in there for me that I just, quite frankly, I'm not getting. And I want to be well vitamined up. I don't know. I don't really fancy taking a big old multivitamin with a bunch of stuff that I don't even need. But I do like the idea of having nutritious food. What was I doing? Right, there's Cyrus right here, new character. We're gonna have a new party member shortly. Let's wander around a little bit around him first, and then we'll worry about chatting with him. Hello?
Listen.
A priceless book was stolen from the archives many years ago. Ever since then, they've kept this place tightly guarded. What? No, one more time. What? I can't believe I just failed an 80% roll 3 times in a row. What? Unbelievable. Unheard of. Unfathomable. I know. I know you can. I can too. I just don't want to believe it. I wanted to suspend my disbelief. Here from PSO2. Yeah. You're much further deep down into the dice roll mines than I am. That's for sure.
Hello.
And dice rolls are the nicer thing. And the dice rolls are the nicer thing of all things. It always takes me back to XCOM. Good old XCOM. You have a 99% chance to hit, which anybody who knows about XCOM, that's a 100% chance to miss. I don't understand how they make it so, but they go out of their way to really make that the case. I really stopped trusting statistics ever since then. I just go, it's fine. It's what's the chance? What's the chance?
Sure,
it's like
it's
100%. Statistically, you got 0% chance to succeed here. Even though the statistics look good, don't worry about it. Ignore that. It's like a little, what do you call it? A little education facility. Yeah, that's what they often refer to them as, education facilities. Oh. What a strange looking man. Oh, it's the back of his head. Shoot. I thought that was the front of his head. I'm like, what happened to his face? What's wrong with your face? Oh no. Nothing's wrong with this face. That's the back of his head. Oh no. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this new character's intro. We'll get to learn and meet Cyrus here. Yes, I think I know now who stole that tome. Perhaps I should go have a little chat with him just to make sure we all understand one another. His name is Cyrus, and he is a scholar. This is Atlasdam, nestled in the fertile plains of the Flatlands. It is home to the Royal Academy, where many a scholar studies night and day to bring the light of knowledge to the royal family and to all the realm. He passes days in the halls of the great library, devouring tomes to his heart's content. What a good life. Just being a nerd and getting to run around a library town. It is in that library where he learns of a grievous theft. Certain that one of his fellow scholars is the culprit, Cyrus sets out alone to confront the man in his shadowy, subterranean study. He will need wise allies on the path he has chosen.
And so it was that Atlasdam was founded some 2 centuries ago. Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Austera. But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago. Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese?
I think it was...
Now. No need to get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn.
I want a teacher that says that, because normally they just tell me, wrong, and they mark me down, and I hate it. They say
The
you
answer
should be
is
ashamed.
in your textbook. Go on now, look it up.
Where are teachers
Yes,
like Cyrus?
Professor. Let's see.
That's respectable. Good attitude.
I believe it was Hornburg.
I read that as Hornbug. Hornberg is fine too.
That is correct. Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family, said to be descended from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion. On the other hand, our fair Atlasdam was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands. Who can tell me how many clans lived in the Flatlands at the time? Your Highness?
Oh.
The histories have it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands in those days.
Alright, sounds good. You're heading out to go to the old store or something. Wherever you're headed. Hope you have a good one. Cozy safes. Gambare. Yeah, it's good
Correct,
vibes.
you
Almost
are,
there.
Your Highness.
Long stream be long, but I'm actually doing good.
It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands, as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war.
The bitter war. Oh,
Change would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago.
2 centuries. Ooh.
At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland. Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes to put aside their differences and unite against their common foe.
Indeed. And thank you for being here.
Oh, but look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time.
Indeed, indeed.
Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture. And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright.
Oh gosh, I should do that. I should say to one of my professors, thank you for the most stimulating lecture, and just see what happens. Be like, stop talking to me that way, that's creepy. I'll wait till it's my last college course, and then they can just like, I can just not ever go back and see them again on accident. Professor Albright, Mercedes from the Royal Library came by with a message for you. Seems today's your lucky day. You've been granted permission to enter the special archives.
Oh, splendid!
Splendid. I can begin my research. The library is just outside the palace. I'd best make haste. Oh, someone else is using the lecture hall now.
Greetings!
His Majesty possesses a unique understanding of the scholarly pursuit.
Not bad, eh?
He founded the Royal Library and Academy, where nobles and commoners alike can learn freely.
How'd you do?
Ahead lies the audience chamber. If you would seek His Majesty's counsel, pray proceed. He's not even here. What are you talking about? He ain't even in. Currently unavailable. Out on a task. Doing some Majesty level tasks.
Oh.
What's up, Therese? What's going on? Well, they 100% expected me to use the other stairs. Oh, that's funny.
Professor Albright.
Oh. Oh, thank heavens you're still here. I thought I had missed you.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
The truth of the matter is...
If you can spare the time, I had a question about something we learned today.
But of course!
Your Highness, it would be my pleasure to answer anything. After all, my role as your tutor is as important to me as any of my research. Unfortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
Indeed.
Yes, Professor, it will not take long. I was just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what did they worship?
Very astute of you.
Very astute question, Your Highness. However, I fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell.
Huh?
I see a shame that.
The truth is...
I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe that the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that... Oh, they got into it. Therese! Therese. You gotta just go out there first. Just start yelling. Hello! Me. Let us continue the discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
No need for apologies. It would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such questions occur to you is a sign of a sharp and curious mind.
Why, thank you.
Your lectures on the history of the realm are most fascinating to me. For if I do not learn of our past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future? Don't mind me. Just slipping down in my chair a little bit.
Indeed.
The most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness. As I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You are far too kind, Professor Albright. I am proud to be your student.
Ah!
Oh dear, I'm running late.
Good day.
Pray do not forget your assignment, Your Highness.
Farewell.
Of course, Professor.
Ah, Therese.
Therese, hello there.
Yes.
Did you have a question
for me?
Oh, you said it.
No.
I mean, no. Good day, Professor. She definitely had a question. 100%. One moment. I'm gonna alt out here just a sec and fix myself. There we go. Sorry. I was noticing I wasn't quite aligned right.
Hello.
The palace gate lies just to the north. To the east, you'll find the Royal Academy, where the realm's most promising thinkers receive their education. Filling that to a professor. Interesting.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh.
Russell just isn't cut out for that sort of work. Whatever was he... move along now. Into the library with me.
It's me, Cyrus.
Good day, Mercedes. Cyrus Albright, here to browse the special archives. Oh, Professor Albright, you're looking quite eager today.
Mm-hmm.
When I heard an original copy of the Church of the Flame, a complete history, had been donated to our archives, I simply had to be the first to see it.
I see.
You're more on top of our collection than I am. Just sign here.
With pleasure.
Something amiss?
Actually...
You're someone known as the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy. When you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. When you put it that way, yes. Much as a child is fascinated by a new toy, I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge. My kind of lad.
I see.
Right, that expression on your face says it all. Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear. I most certainly will.
What have we here?
Ho ho. How odd, the tome is nowhere to be found. Did somebody return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either.
An interesting dilemma.
These archives are strictly guarded and curated. Wherever could it have gone? Concern.
Professor Albright!
The headmaster would see you at once. Of all the times too. Oh, well, might I ask of you a favor? Here we go. What might that be?
The truth is,
Tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me?
I see.
Missing? Huh. I'll begin to look for it at once, Professor.
many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear.
Cyrus Albright, by your request, sir.
All right.
Do enter.
Ooh. Interesting voice vibe.
My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
Very opulent robes.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
That treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
Oh?
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
I'm not talking about your hypothesis.
Oh?
You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure. It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly papers is out of the question.
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
Huh.
You are to share nothing! That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone!
But that goes against everything.
Enough, Cyrus!
Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears.
Yeah. What'll he do?
The Headmaster sees knowledge as a medal or precious stone. Something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone.
That's tricky.
Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude, indeed.
Indeed.
My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of me?
That is all. You may go. Wait. There was one last thing.
Sir?
I heard the special archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer. Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
Enter.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, Headmaster? Oh, it's Therese.
What's the matter?
Yes? What is it, Therese? It's about Professor Albright, sir. Oh no, what is she gonna do?
Hello there. Sure is rain.
This is the concern. She better not try to, like, frame me. Poor Cyrus here did nothing wrong. He's just vibing. He ain't done anything wrong. Don't go framing him, please, for the stolen book.
Can I help you?
Oh, Professor Albright.
A moment of your time.
Did you have any luck finding the tome?
My apologies.
I'm afraid not.
Say it is not so.
This is most unfortunate. One might conclude that it had been stolen.
Actually...
Professor, taking books from these archives is strictly forbidden. And as you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted only to a select few. Quite honestly, it would be easier to steal the crown off the king's head.
Oh!
An impregnable vault, a disappearing tome. It would seem we have quite the mystery on our hands. And the mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. So the scholar in me says. Would you not agree? If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let it go until you've cracked the case, as it were.
Indeed!
You could say that, indeed. A habit I just can't seem to break. Once a puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Well, far be it for me to stand in your way. It must be tough being a genius.
Leave it to me.
I'll not deny it. Worry not, the tome will be back on the shelf before you can bat an eyelash.
Take care.
Right, thanks. Best of luck in your search.
Time to do some research.
And the game is afoot. He's an investigation nerd. Guards in front of the door, fellow scholars, a headmaster a visit as well. Utilize each character's unique action, so his action here is to scrutinize. Let's see now. Details. Testimony. Of course I've got a key to the archives, and no, I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes is all. But even as I was sleeping, what would it matter? What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tome anyways? Most intriguing. Once in charge of protecting the king, this guard suffered a serious leg injury and was since transferred to a calmer post inside the grounds. Though the injury healed long ago, he hasn't mentioned it to anyone and enjoys the serenity of his new post. A hidden item. Interesting. I'm curious too to see what this glimmer is. A light soul stone. Oh, okay. So he basically has the ability to look at things with a little bit of a clearer eye. I like that. That transition still just baffles me. I love it. Oh, Cyrus, I'll trust you not to interrupt my research. Let's see now. Testimony. The key to the archives? Oh, I haven't got that. But I'm not surprised someone stole a tome, considering what they're worth. I have gambling debts myself, so I understand this temptation. Let's see now. Testimony. Only Headmaster Yvonne and the guard stationed outside should have a key to the library archives. Most intriguing. Born and raised in Atlasdom, this old widow now visits the place every day in her memory of her late husband. Even after she passes, she wishes to be by her husband's side, just like the relief of the king and queen in the Academy's library. Hidden item. It's kind of neat being able to run around and just scrutinize people. It's kind of funny.
Oh.
I'm gonna scrutinize you. Hold on. Let's see now. Testimony, you know full well I have a key to the special archives, and that I would never be so foolish as to let it fall into the wrong hands. In any event, I have no reason to peruse those tomes in quite some time. He has a key, this is true, but the dust gathered upon it suggests it was not used lately. Okay.
Splendid!
Should be all the information I need to solve the case. Who possesses keys to the archives? The headmaster and the guard.
But of course!
There are only 2 keys to the archives, one belonging to the headmaster, one to the guardsman. Whose key was used to unlock the archives? The guards, because the headman's wasn't. It was Dusty. And he's been sleeping lately on active duty.
Oh!
Yep. Someone lifted the key, I bet. Is it possible that the guard is our man?
No.
Yeah, he has no motive. Someone had to have taken it off of him. Culprit must be someone who understands the true value of the tome. Which is to say, one of my colleagues. And most likely one who has accrued a frightful gambling debt.
Which means that...
Put it all together and our villain is... Russell.
Yes.
Oh. The shifty scholar. Yes, I dare say my logic is foolproof.
Shall we begin?
Now all that remains is to find our man and make him confess to the crime. Weird how is that he's been doing his research underground these days. What? What a strange little hovel study. I think it's time I did some field work of my own. And so I've taken it upon myself to investigate this suspicious scholar. Interested in coming along, are you? It seems you have quite the curious streak yourself. But of course, mysteries exist only to be solved. After all, it is of the utmost importance to remember that. But here I go again. Don't let me talk your ear off. I'll be glad for your help. Let's get right to the business then. No doubt we'll find Russell in his laboratory down below. Down to the subterranean study with us. I'm loving this environment here. This actually is like really neat. The stringed lights right here, this feels so cool.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, it's a mat. And skeletons. He's a necromancer. Russell's evil. I knew it.
Over here! Out of my way.
Well then.
Blunt weapons for the skeleton.
I will not be thy prey, letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, good. He is vulnerable.
I will not be thy prey.
What next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated.
And using just one pip to break them is actually pretty good too. So I don't have to worry too much about that.
An interesting dilemma.
So he has Fireball and Ice Wind. So he's kind of a more traditional sorcerer kind of feel. Okay.
flames! Raise Rome!
Can I steal from his Wellington?
What's yours is mine.
A healing grape? Why does a skeleton carrying grape?
Letting the hunt begin it.
What a strange critter.
My turn now.
All right, Luminesce.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
Don't start things you can't finish.
Everybody's leveling up. Woo. Very good. Where does that put us real quick for skills? Yeah, I should, like I was gonna say, it's about time for some new skills. Thunderbird, heavy lightning damage. Increase the equipped character's critical rate by 50. That's a ton of crit. It's actually 50 crit, but it feels like a lot. It's precisely 50 crit, not a ton.
I've done my research on you.
Oh, so Cyrus can reveal weaknesses. Oh, that's cool. That's neat, actually. I like that. A lot.
Oh, ice, pierce them through!
Letting the hunt begin it.
Out of my way.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth!
My turn.
I was wondering to see if the higher level of Luminesce would hit twice, but it only hits once. It just hits harder.
My turn now.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Those are my grapes.
Come in,
my grapes.
if thou darest.
Well then.
What is the logic?
Letting my arrow fly and true. The hunt endeth.
That's the good spice right there. All right. Lots of chests hidden all over the place in here. This is wild. I'm gonna collect up all sorts. This might be the wrong road.
I will battle.
Oh.
I'll not be defeated.
Come in, if thou darest.
The fire one seems to be
my arrow fly and true.
like the biggest issue here.
My turn. Don't play.
Well then.
So they're only vulnerable to magic for the little floaty lads. That's really good to know. It's not a good thing for me, but it is good to know. Very resistant to physical.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing.
That's alright. We do have our old little limbs here to pull out.
Quarry.
A massive hit. Some wind attire. Nice. Nice.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Well, this is interesting. Little ice and fire sentinels.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I should probably try to capture one of these. I'm imagining it would be a useful thing for me. Because looking at what I have here, I have the ice sentinels. I want to replace one of the ice sentinels with a fire sentinel. I just think that would be pretty good here. Let's use...
What is the logical course of action?
Huh.
Well,
I know I could break the fire ones with the ice attack. That's fine. Oh, these guys are so weak.
Letting the hunt begin.
Wow. Okay. Incinerate. There it is.
Now, what next?
My turn.
Well then.
Everybody just take your turns, beat it up. Kick it while it's down. Before sentinel.
Well then.
Don't start things you can't finish.
So where do I sneak into up here? It looks like there's a path to the right. No, there's not. Just a path to the left.
I'll make this quick.
I was caught by surprise. Oh no. Okay. We can take the hits.
Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
Letting the hunt begin.
Just took them out. What? Completely destroyed them.
Coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, that AoE sweep attack is so nice.
Now, what next?
Absolute pleasure to see it land.
My turn now.
He should almost
I'll
be
not
down.
be defeated.
Let's drop a
May the
luminous.
sacred flame shine forth.
Letting the hunt begin.
And that clears him out.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Beautiful.
This is the beginning of your end.
Would you look at that?
Well then.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn.
Just break them all. Hit them all. Break them all. Take them down.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly.
Now, what?
I'll do my best.
That's good enough. He doesn't have long for this world.
Studied harder.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Better
Letting
things
my
to do, he
arrow
says.
fly and true.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Break the back line ahead of time. That's really nice for me.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Just take out the back line completely, even better. No complaints there. And that breaks both of them.
What's yours is mine.
What a curious bloom.
Coming, if
Nice.
thou darest.
An interesting.
Well then, there.
Letting my arrow Thou didst fight with courage.
You ever need anything, just say the word. Yep, there he is, selling his grapes. He loves to sell his grapes. Oh, the grapes. Inventory. I think that's probably fine. A fine enough state to be in. Oh. I like that. The storm abilities, Firestorm, Blizzard, and Lightning Blast, deal damage twice. If you know their weakness, it actually will break through faster. That's really nice. I'm just gonna go straight into Lightning Blasts. Evasive maneuvers gives him additional... reduces the rate of random encounters. Yeah. That's actually gonna be quite nice. Fight less random things all the time. Give me a few extra steps in between. All right, Russell.
What?
Professor Albright. Are you always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working?
Excuse me.
My apologies. I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
A moment of your time.
Apropos of nothing, mayhap you heard of a certain tome was stolen of the archives. I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about.
Come now.
Come now, Russell. Playing dumb is just going to drag this out for the both of us. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief, and I can prove it. What? The hells you can?
The truth is...
Unfortunately for you, at precisely the moment you were trying to sneak back with the key, your friend, the guardsman, was just waking from his little slumber.
Huh?
That's impossible. He was asleep. I'm positively...
Oh.
Keeping up on our friend's solemnness, are we, old chum? Somnolescence? Somnolence? It was a slip of the tongue, I tell you. I know nothing about the God's damned book.
Is that so?
Figured you'd say as much. Then perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy. Prove your innocence, of course. Damn it all to hell. It was the perfect plan. If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
He's huge. Why is he so big?
Come in, if thou darest.
A torrent of arrows!
Yeah, it didn't work out as well as I hoped it did, but it did some damage.
Over here!
He's weak to normal melee. That's good. Full analyze on him, please.
My turn now.
Oh, dagger as well. Nice. Cleric skills. Luminous.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
What next?
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Yep. Fire just is gonna make sense at this
I will not be
point.
defeated.
Cleric skills. Heal wounds to everybody. They all kind of need it.
Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
Let's do this! There. Over here!
Alright, and I can break him
What
next
next?
opportunity at my leisure. Very good. Scholar skills. Hit us with another fireball.
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best. Here I go! There!
Yeah, do those 9 damage. Nice. Ouch.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then,
Let's heal those wounds.
let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
What next?
Try this!
Sneak in that
My
hit just
turn
there
now.
because we can. And we'll do another heal wounds
Let
just
your
to top
wounds be
everybody
healed.
off.
My turn.
Try this!
Now, what next?
Letting my
Trying
arrow
real
fly
hard,
true.
real hard to kill off these little ice sponges. They have a lot of HP though.
Defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
Coming, if thou darest.
Mustering an incantation, that's not good.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
Coming, if thou darest.
What is the logical
Okay, we
course
broke
of
that
action?
one, that's good. I'm out of mana for now. Let's go ahead and analyze another one of his weaknesses here while we have a chance.
So much to learn.
Ice as well, okay.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Right back to full.
My turn now.
Running out of mana though. Slowly but slowly. See if we can enjoy ourselves an inspiriting plum here.
How about this?
Coming, if thou darest.
Was that the wrong item? Oh, restores SP to a single ally, and I just chose the wrong ally. Ah, nice.
Using this.
Okay. That ice hurts.
What? I
What
still
next?
have so much to learn.
Yeah, coming.
That's actually not that bad.
I'll do my best.
I have the ability to revive after all.
In Elfric's name, be saved.
At 1 HP is pretty brutal though.
Let's try this.
Well then. This should help.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
There we go. Now we have it just down to him. This should go much smoother.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Now, what next?
Really break his guard down, I think is really my main priority right now. Like, the sooner I can break his guard down, the less I have to worry about damage coming in. So it just makes sense to really focus on that.
Sorcery.
What is the logical course of action?
And I think we actually managed to break him here.
I'll do my best.
And I can follow up with a good little heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
Yeah. Strategy. We're strategizing.
An interesting dilemma.
It's not much
I'll
damage,
not-
but
Here I go!
kind of try to do my best here.
Out of my way.
I'm like really hoping
I'll do my
to
best.
poison him would be really useful, but it doesn't
your
seem like we're that
wounds be
lucky.
What is the logical course of action?
Focus is all ice. Pierce them through.
Pierce them through.
My turn.
Try this.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
Yep. We're preparing for it.
Come in, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma.
Very interesting dilemma. Okay.
Oh, ice. Pierce them through.
We'll see how he does this. Yeah. It looks like we chose well to intimidate or to break him now. I don't have a lot of pips to work with, but we can just do normal attacks, and that's fine. He had to have been dead real soon there. There was no getting out of it.
Courage.
No escaping it. Take that, Russell. I swear I never meant it. I just needed the money. That's what they all say.
Just so.
The tome would fetch a small fortune, this is true. And yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences?
Say it is not so.
In stealing that tome, you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. A grave crime, no matter who would perpetrate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar. Indeed. The scholarly disrespect. Well, I'll be. You actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
That I did. And yet, I fear this may not be the only volume our friend had I didn't read that. Purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes and revealed the names of his business associates. We need only track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble our security of the archives. What's this? It says another book still missing? Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well?
Actually...
From the far reaches of hell, no, I can assure you that he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends some 2 years back.
I see.
This volume was lost or stolen long before that.
Yes.
Right as always, Professor. Pray tell me more about From the Far Reaches of Hell. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magics.
Actually...
If I'm not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
Most intriguing.
Oh, yet another mystery, it would seem. Professor Albright, the headmaster would speak with you at once.
Is Artemis...
Again? What could it be this time? Indeed, what could it be? What could it be? Perhaps he plans to commend you for your role in apprehending the library thief. I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists...
Oh.
Russell just isn't cut out for that sort of work, whatever it was. Move along now.
Ah, yes.
Rumor has it the scholar Russell's fallen on hard times. Last I heard, he sold his house and locked himself away in a cave under the academy to continue his research. Now that's devotion. Modest man and purveyor to the royal family who takes great pride in his goods. Whether his customer be commoner or king, he refuses to sell something unless he deems it worthy of the buyer. I'm gonna save there. No item or individual that passes through the palace gates escapes his guard's notice. Rumor has it, however, that his dedication is not rooted in any sort of loyalty, but is rather born of the desire to perpetuate and protect his own unscrupulous business from selling trinkets to collectors of royal mementos. Alright. Sure. What a lad. I'm kind of fascinated by these items, the way this is working. So when you scrutinize somebody, it has like information that can be gleaned, which is really interesting.
I've brought Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
Oh, cutscene.
Good. Enter. Thank you, Lucia.
Hey, for me.
Yes, Headmaster. What can I do for you? Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears.
It really has. I took a couple weeks to finish my college finals for these couple classes I was doing. I have 3 more classes to go, and the next ones start up in a couple weeks, about a week and a half from now. Yeah, so I took a short little step away from streaming just to focus on that for a couple weeks. It was taking more of my brain power than I really wanted it to. The classes were not fun, and it was taking me like 5 times the amount of effort to get the information in. I maintain my 4.0 GPA. I'm still rocking my 4.0. Top grades. Top grades. I'm proud of that, considering I had absolutely zero interest in one of the classes. It was like such a slog to work my way through. But managing.
A report, sir?
How you been?
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
Oh, what? What?
Oh. And you believe this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say so.
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order.
I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple. A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly.
Oh, he's being framed.
If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
It is not an easy decision to make. Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical? Professor Albright has put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing field work in a distant land.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own will remain intact.
You've been bored? Well, I'm here. I'm bringing back the entertainment for at least a few more weeks until I end up back at finals again. It should be about 2 months of streaming not impacting my college work. And it's like those last 2 weeks of the class where I really have to buckle down and make sure all of my finals are done. And it's about a 8-week class. So that's starting up in a couple weeks. So we have at least another month and a half of streams again, where I'll be able to sit down and stream pretty regularly. I'm gonna make a point too of streaming longer if I can. I want to take the time to do so. Like today I've streamed for 7.5 hours. So I'm just saying, but you might want to buckle up because we're gonna be putting the pedal to the metal, and we're gonna be streaming some comfy vibes and some dumb silly stuff. Some dumb silly stuff, that's for sure. We'll see how it goes. But you get your vibrating Cookie Monster vibrating like a crazy person down there. What is that? I can't actually see what that is. My eyes hurt. Hold on. It's kind of a Cookie Monster. Yeah, it's Cookie Monster. Cool. Big brain. Big brain.
My reputation?
His reputation?
Do we have a problem, Professor?
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
Your sleep is completely scuffed, so if I'm on your regular schedule at night, regular all-nighter times. Hey. Just because they're my regular all-nighter times doesn't mean I'm scuffed too. I am, though. We all scuffed here. It's true. It's true. Irma scuff. What do you do?
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey. In search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago. Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
This guy is such, like,
Is
a
that
genius.
so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
An enigma as ever, that one.
He's just like, yeah, that works for me, bye. Makes sense, fair. I don't really care to be here anyways. Later, nerds. Cyrus is great. I'm enjoying Cyrus as a character so far. I just got introduced to him.
Professor!
Therese, you did this.
Oh, Therese, what is it?
I heard that you were leaving the academy.
Then you heard true.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
Ooh. Oh. Admit to it, girl.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
You knew?
Not until just this moment, when you apologized. And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question. I just wanted you to pay more attention to me.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
Yes, but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble. I didn't think they would. I am so sorry, Professor. Can you ever forgive me?
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
You were?
For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond
this
these
one is a little
halls.
anime, yeah.
I dare say the timing couldn't have been better.
It's really like immature. I'm gonna get you in trouble, so you spend more time with me. Shenaniganry, very young student mentality. Obviously, high school mentality kind of fail, which makes sense at like a scholarly university thing. But some of the other intros have been like really cool. This is definitely
You
the more
see,
anime-ish
there's a certain matter I
kinda
simply
one.
can't wait to investigate.
What's that emote? You have so many fun little emotes. You got good
So
taste for
fret
me.
not, my girl. If for anything, you've done me a favor. Besides, I am not entirely without fault in the matter.
People just give you subs. That's what I do. I enter. So on my follow list, what I do, I go into every single stream. I click through each and every single one so that I join their chat briefly, and then I close out immediately. So I just go through the entire list one by one, and I farm gift subs. I'll admit, I do it. It's actually a thing. Like, I've got a whole bunch here. Like, I only have like 2 subs. One I pay for, and then one is like Twitch Prime. And it's like, I got this, I got this, I got this. Like, I have so many like random channels I sneak into. Who even is this? And then it's like they have good emotes. But yeah, like I have like so many just random channels like I'll just like sneak into and like just grab up a random gift sub from because I was in their channel recently. It's kind of, speaking of scuffed, that's a scuffed thing that I do because I'm like, why not? It's funny. Then I go back and I say, oh yo, I got emotes, thank you, yeah, it's fun, it's cute. But I'm like, yeah, I 100% I do that. Oh man, what's up, Zegan? How you doing? Long time no see. What's up?
Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should.
Pleasure.
Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
Professor, whatever do you...
Any updates on the model? We real close. For me. I got sent are we done yet? This is the thing. Can you please look at this? And am I done? Am I please done? And I was like, oh, I found like 7 things you need to fix. Also, this isn't right. Also, I thought you said we're doing that. They're like, please, sir, please, maybe can we be done? And I'm like, no, no. It was supposed to be done like a month ago or like a month and a half ago, and I'm like, we're not done yet.
If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl.
My studies?
Yeah, your studies.
I have always striven to treat all my students equally.
Yes.
And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, if only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
Oh, Cyrus, seeing exactly what you want to see in this moment.
Professor... Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were.
Yes?
Never mind.
A proper nerd right there. I
In that
can't believe
case,
you were such
I
a
should
good
be off.
student, girl.
Pray do not shirk your studies, my girl.
Yes, Professor. Will I ever see you again?
I want you all to myself so I could be a better student. That's exactly what was going through her mind.
do not
Logical
see why
decision.
not.
Logical conclusion.
Provided we both still live.
But yeah, for me, we're getting there. It's slow but surely. This whole situation is so goofy. Let me see real quick. I'm just gonna see if I can to look at this. I'm at like a weird point where like things are mostly done. But let me pull this up and see if I can show anything on stream real quick. Ooh. Yeah, I could probably show this on stream real quick. We'll show this one. So as a little update, I had do like a cute little mask thing for me, and they actually have like the earring in place for one of my models. Can I add this as an image? Image, new image, browse. So take a look at this. Look at this. For my masculine model there. Put that on stream. I had them do like a little mask for me if I wanted to use it, and then I'll have that off kind of for my like when I'm doing like my streaming stuff. But then I'll be able to turn it on if I take it into I'll have it so I can take it into VR chat, and then I could do like little streams from that. So like if I wanted to do like a just chatting stream, I could hang out like in a VR chat setting and still be like in VR, but like stream at the same time. It could be interesting to see how that works. I'm playing with ideas basically. I wanted this model to be like really good, but the software and programs I have access to aren't really accessible unless I were to pay a whole lot more money to get like a custom Unity setup for it. So I have it set up to be very future-proofed. But yeah, I got my little sword earring updated so it's not literally Frostmourne from World of Warcraft. I don't know, have I showed you guys that? I think I have at some point. But like on my ear, it's literally just Frostmourne. It's kind of lean in a little bit. It's literally just Frostmourne. I feel silly about it. I literally just put Frostmourne on my ear. So now I have a legally distinct green katana looking thing for my little sword earring. Mortal Kombat saying yeah. It's actually really funny because one of the funniest things I've learned recently is I really want to explore establishing more of like an identity for myself and actually like expressing things I like
from the far reaches of hell.
And the mask and like all of the sword stuff, completely irrelevant to me. I just said, hey, here's some ideas, show me what you're working with. But now that I have like a baseline I can work from, like a signature classic version, now I can go back in and go, okay, what outfits do I want to have that'll make this really cool and more me? It's like that idea of like having a baseline. But yeah, that's a small update. Things are looking real good.
Anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Quarry Quest. I should begin my journey there.
Oh, who dis? Triple question mark, lad. We're being stalked. And so Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost tome. From the far reaches of hell, the dark secrets, or what dark secrets might its pages hold? Only the gods know. Setting out the search for truth. So now we're up to 4 party members. So yeah, so to do a little bit of a recap for anybody who hasn't seen this game or who hasn't been here the whole time. I started off up in the far north of the woodlands in Swarky Village. In Swarky Village up north, I started as Hanit, a hunter and beast tamer from a village. This is like the character who's like my character. Later on, we went down to Boulderfall, a city to the west. Picked up Therian. He's a thief. He steals things. We helped him get into somewhere he shouldn't be, and now we have to help him get other places he shouldn't be to remove a wrist bracelet he doesn't want. And then we have Ophelia. I went back up north to the frozen north and picked up the Priestess of the Flame, Cleric of the Flame. I figured a healer wouldn't be a bad idea. We helped her along, and we gotta help her light some torches. And of course, we just went through Cyrus's introduction. He's a scholar, a gentleman, a bit of a nerd, as it would be. You're sort of stereotypical, archetypical sorcerer. And that's who I have so far. So I've met half of the characters who are present in the game. For the other 4, I have Tressa. She's a merchant. I have Alphen, who I don't really know much about. We have Primrose, who's a dancer. She looks pretty fun. And then there's Ulbrich, a warrior. Also, he looks like a dude. He's literally just a dude. In the truest sense, he is just a dude. So we're kind of scouring through our way through the northern half of the map. We're going to work our way down to the southern half of the map next. I probably will grab Tressa and then come over here to hit Alphen and work my way kind of along the southern side of the map and curl in from the bottom. There's obviously a lot of map to explore for the later half of the game, but for this first introduction setting where we're going and meeting everybody on our journey, this is where I've gotten so far. And on that note, as far as skills go, let's see, do we have anybody we can teach? We do. Probably going to be a good idea to pick these 2 skills up. Fleetfoot. Increase the equipped character's speed by 50. That's huge. Wow. That's actually massive. As far as equipment goes, I could probably do with picking up some better gear in town at some time in the near future. I don't know what the best town to do that is in. I also need to do some quests. There's a few quests that I've gained access to, some sub-quests, and we're gonna have to go collect those and do those as well. Before I move on to like chapter 2 and collect everybody, I think. I'll head back to Swarky for just a minute. Right? This is the town I started in, so I'd like to just return here for just a hot second. Just because I've hit what, almost seven hours and almost 50 minutes of streaming tonight. Like, that's wild. I've done a good job tonight. I'm very happy with myself. Streaming this long is not easy. And I'm trying to get better about doing streams that are less like, hey, I'm going to sit down for 3 hours at 100% and just go, 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 go. And then feel super burnt out when I'm like 50% energy. So for tonight, I think I'm actually like feeling like this feels like a really good place to stop. Because if I continue going, I'm going to get involved in the next city, in the next town. And I kind of want to start my journey off from where I left off and work my way down to Tressa next time. So I'm thinking I might actually go ahead and wrap up and do a little bit of a raid. Do a little bit of a send the viewers kind of vibe. If that's cool with y'all. I want to start getting into the habit of trying to do that again. But yeah, for this week, just so you're aware, I'm going to be streaming... I'll probably stream most nights when I get home from work. So my regular streams are going to come back probably starting around like about 9 p.m., 10 p.m. West Coast US. So around this time is when I'm going to start tomorrow's stream, give or take an hour. Around 10 o'clock is more likely. We'll see how it goes. I don't really know when I'll stream, but it'll be in the evening after work. So I'll be able to do that, and we'll hang out, play some more Octopath. It probably will be like a 4-hour stream or so, but I'm trying to get into the habit of like taking more breaks and doing my thing. But yeah, we're gonna have some pretty scuffed late night hours, I think, which will be cute. As far as doing like a little raid thing, I have somebody I'm gonna send you guys to. He's playing a game called Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. His name is Brent Zone. If you guys want to go in there, can you do me a favor? You can leave after it, so do whatever you need to do. But I actually want to try using the little say raid emote. I just want to try getting some of these into his chat. They're actually follower emotes, so you guys can use them too. But if you guys would do that for me, that would be sick. It's okay even if just like 1 or 2 of you do it with me. I just want to seem like I'm a cool dude. I'm always super embarrassed because when I do these things and it's just me going in there, they're like, "Oh, look at you." But no, if we do it together, you can all use the say raid emote. It's available to everybody as a follower emote. I have some of those now. The say love, the say sleep. You can't use follower emotes in other chats? Seriously? Really? That's so sad if that's the case. I have no idea how it works. If you can't do it, that's fine. You guys don't just do whatever you want. Just be like, say in raid. Woo, I don't care. Try it out. Let me know if it works or not. I can't tell because they're my emotes. But yeah, let me try this out. I'm not very good at this stuff, so bear with me. It's been created. It's just gonna do its thing, I'm imagining. So thank you for being here. And yeah, if you can't use the emotes, just be there and say hello. He's a really cool guy. He's got a great vibe, and I've been hanging out in his streams often lately. So I'm gonna go